Hey everyone, how's it going? Happy Monday. It's a Monday. And we're live because we're not going to be playing Satisfactory on Wednesday. April Fool's Day. But I'm saying it now and not Wednesday, so that's why it's not an April's Fool's. I will not be streaming on Wednesday. So we're live Monday. Hey, how's it going? Start of the week. Look at us. Joey Two Thumbs, look at that, coming in hot. Good to see you. This is Jay Davis, also good to see you. How are y'all doing? Dang, look at those Oreos. You guys are both tied for 18. Nice. I bought some Oreos. Yesterday was Sunday. I bought some Oreos yesterday. It was like Toffee Crunch or something like that. And had to go to the store. I saw those like one of the other times I went to the store. I passed on it. I was like, nah, I'm okay. But this time I'm like, I think I want some Oreos. I think I want some. So treated myself and I got some freaking Oreos. Also, it's hot. It is hot inside of this house. I am on the second story. All the heat rises up. And so the bottom, the first floor, fine. It's totally fine. But up here, it is hot. So I've got myself a loose shirt on, my hair up, not touching my neck because it is being bothered already. Had to splash some water on my face and had to try to cool down a little bit. Got the window open too. That's why everything looks so bright. It was nice today. Yeah, it was really nice today, which is funny because it I can't remember if it started looking not nice in the morning or not. Yesterday for sure wasn't. It was nice for a little bit. I go into the store, everything was fine. I walk out, and then I'm like, whoa, what is that mist out there? It wasn't mist, it was rain just coming down. And I was like, how long was I in this store for? But today was really nice. It was really beautiful. And then turned out to make our house extremely hot. And now I'm hot and have to be here in front of a computer and a PlayStation that's turned on, just pumping out heat into this room. I've got the window open, and hopefully I opened the window, but it's not even that cold outside, so I don't know how much that'll help. I was hoping it would save me, but not too much. How hot was it over there, Joey? How hot was it over here? Do I have the weather app? Weather, I don't. I just usually go to Google, I guess. But I guess I have a weather widget. Huh. It says that it's 56 right now. It does not feel like 56 right now. It says that it's... No, it says that it's 54 and it feels like 51. It does not feel like 51. Not inside the house. Inside the house, I saw the thermostat said 70. And that's just because all the sun just pouring in like crazy. Hey, Salty. Good to see you. Oh, hey, we have some new emotes like this this beaver that's on fire. It was 79, Joey? Holy moly. That's really nice. Can't see what our high was. It just says 56, but I think that might have just been our high. The problem with our house is that we have so many windows. When it gets sunny, all the sun just comes in and it doesn't go anywhere. It just stays inside of the house. And so it's just extremely hot. It's just always extremely hot. Hey, TechWiz. Good to see you. Happy Monday. We're a Flaming Beaver channel now? Yeah, we got a, what, 3 beaver emotes? Is that what it is? Yeah, we have 3. We have, yeah, a beaver that's panicking. It's fine. Fine. Everything is fine. And then... Oh, well, we have one that's panic, one that's fine, and then one with little ube ice cream just chilling, like... Yeah. I got ice cream. I'm chilling. Ube ice cream specifically is purple. And then what else did we get? We got one other... Oh, and then we got... Alright, so these are the ones. We have... These... are new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 new emotes. We have the Beavers from Timberborn. We have Zagreus from Hades, because Hades 2 is coming out on console, and I'm so incredibly stoked for that. And then we have a Deal With It, Fix It computer. It's supposed to be a Fix It computer. That's what that one is. We'll be messing around with some more emotes, and we'll see what happens. But kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Definitely hope that we can get something for when Hades 2 comes out, but that's like in 2 weeks? Is that only in 2 weeks? Hades 2... I guess we could take a look at the console, huh? I actually don't know... Oh, I was like, where's my wish list? My wish list is up here. I started perusing what was coming, and I added a whole bunch. Release 4/14. That's in 2 weeks. That's in 2 weeks. That's on a Tuesday. That's weird. That's on a Tuesday. Interesting. Huh. Do I stream a Tuesday to play some Hades 2? Definitely gonna buy it, like, when it drops. I am really close to getting all the trophies for the first Hades game. Is there a way that I can see that? I don't think so. Let me move here and take a look at what I've got for... Oh, Hades is right over here. Because I was just playing it. Trophies, 5. Sort by not earned. So this is the trophy that I want to save for last. This is going to be the Platinum Trophy. Pet Cerberus 10 times. So I have purposefully not been petting him. So the very last trophy and the screenshot that pops up is me petting good old Cerberus. Slay Skelly 15 times, super easy. Max rank each standard keepsake, which I believe is almost done. Earn the second of Skelly prizes. That one is by far going to be the hardest one, which is like Heat 12, I think, for that, which, I mean, shouldn't be too bad depending on which heat that I earn. But then I'll be done with Hades, and I'll be good to start going on Hades too. Stoked. I'm stoked. It's gonna be fun. They're awesome. You like them, Joey? Nice. Glad you like them. I think they're pretty fun. Like a salty with a little ube. So cute. Little timber-born beavers. I really like the hype one. The hype one. It's Zagreus. He's got little laurel wreaths and everything. It's pretty cool. So definitely preparing, exciting for Hades 2 to come out. We'll definitely be playing a lot of that. And I'm afraid to start anything new before then, because I feel like I'm going to be playing a lot of it. So after Timberborn, I don't know, maybe just Satisfactory until Hades 2 comes out. Possibly, I think, yeah. I'm soaked. I'm really soaked. Okay, some Satisfactory. What were we doing last time? We had gotten Rune Sunned into making a bigger factory, or changing our turbo fuel to rocket fuel, I think. You will love Hades 2. Have you played Hades 2, Joey? I mean, okay, so I have played Hades 2. I have... Let me see. Steam is over here, right? Where's Steam? Are we there yet? New update. Hey, we should update that, yeah? Let me see. Hades 2. I thought I had Hades 1 on here, but I guess not. Hey, maybe I should get this to 69 hours. So I got this... I've played 60 hours of it. 20 of the 50 achievements. Have definitely gotten to the very end. Haven't beat the story of it. Just have gotten to the end, and that's it. So I feel like I know most of it. I don't know the whole entire story, so I will be surprised, I think, which will be fun. And I'm definitely looking forward to that. So I'll be able to finish it, like, completely on stream. And that's going to be a lot of fun. Diluted fuel. What were we working on last time? I need to put notes. Petroleum coke. We need 10, according to this number that's up there. My neck, because of how hot it is. So we have 8 diluted fuel, and we need 10 petroleum cokes. I think that I will want these to go to the right. Fuel is going to be going... No, I think I'll have them follow the fuel and go to the left. Let's go do that. Can I line you up with the diluted fuel? That's lined up. How lined up do you actually look? Ooh, you look very nicely lined up. We'll take that. Let's put you there. Oh, you're supposed to like line up with other things, huh? I decided to do these differently than the way these are because you can actually move across this a lot easier. Which I should have probably thought about that before doing all of this. Okay, so this overlaps a little bit, but I think that oh, it's also red and black. It's kind of really nice. I think that is fine because I want these to be semi... What's the word? Not even, but at least uniform a little bit? So yeah, this is still in the middle of the foundation versus if it was actually perfectly aligned with that, then it'd be over just a little bit, and I don't like that. So we need 10 of these. We will need 5 on each side. Delete this guy. This almost makes it all the way over too. I wonder if there's a way that I can connect this up there. It might be difficult. From far away, it looked like there was a light on the back of it. Why does it look like there's a light there? That looks really nice. I think that if I was not streaming this, I'd try to see if I can decorate a little bit more and put some lights on it. But since I'm on stream, I feel like I'd spend way too much time doing that. And I don't feel like wasting what I feel like would be wasting time doing some of this design work, because I'm not good at it by any means, and so it would take me a lot of trial and error. It would take so much time, and for all of it to probably not even turn out well. Okay, so these are petroleum coke L's. If we get petroleum coke R's, we will have the petroleum coke going this way, so all of them will be going the same way. And this will be lined up here. And that should be lined up, yep. Can I do snapping? Snapping doesn't do anything here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 5. We were also trying to fill this up with oil, but I think that this one wasn't getting any, and that means that I'll need to put more fluid. Oh, this one went all the way up. More fluid pumps. Change the fluid pump. It might be a lower elevation than this other pump that is actually filled. We didn't connect this pipe at all because we've got it going here. And I didn't want to take anything away from this because this is helping trying to keep us alive. Oh, jeez. Without that, we'd definitely be out of power. We got some of the infrastructure set up for the pipes, which is awesome. Great. Fantastic. It's the very end one. It's this one that isn't reaching all the way. I feel like it's just barely, too. This has a head lift of 10. We put this 4, 8. Now, I don't know if it is where it is that it starts the 10 head lift. So we shall see with trial and error, I guess. Let's go here. And we'll check to see if that made any difference to the fluid buffers, to see if it's actually getting the fluid now, or if it's not. Still nothing here. There is a tiny amount. Oh, it's going up. So I wasn't even getting here to begin with. I'm being really lazy about this, or lazy, frugal about this. It would probably just be a lot better to put in the additional power, additional fluid pumps. Even though it will take additional power, it should be worth it. Fills all the way up, so it's probably dropping it down into one of these, maybe. These off. Okay. Let's change, whoops, let's change the color scheme. Purple for pipes. And some Mark IIs here. So we'll need at least 2 different pipes coming in. Let me get power connected here, so I can float everywhere. These yellow lights come on. So the light back here turns yellow. Got it. So we found out that petroleum coke is really nice because it's just an input of fluid and an output of solid. And that makes it super simple. So we don't have to worry about too much crazy stuff happening here. 120 times 5 is 600, so we will need the max amount of belt speed that we can get. That's a green color. I don't want that, so we will switch it to black for standard. I'm gonna color code everything so we know what is on what belt, what pipe, etc., etc. And I feel like I want the fuel gens to go up top. How much did we say that? How much rocket fuel would we be making? 960 fuel generators of 40 blenders. Oh, you know what? We still want to change this to rocket fuel. Right, so we still need these to be sent. We still need it to be processed a couple times, actually. So I think that we expand again. Oh, that's a big number. Wonder when do we start running out of room? 40 blenders of rocket fuel. No, we're gonna trim that down to 30 blenders and keep the 600 turbo fuel. 4,000 rocket fuel? 4,000... No, 3,000. Divided by 6. 600. So that's 5. We would have 5 pipes full of Mark II going at 600. I think 5 pipes with pumps to go up is acceptable. I think I'm fine with that. So we're going to make everything on the first floor here, and then we're going to send everything up. If we need 40 blenders, how many turbo fuel factories? We need 53 blenders? We need 53 and 40. That's entirely too much. Okay. To do 54 turbo fuel blenders. Oops. Blenders and 30 rocket fuel blenders. $54 turbo fuel, 30 rocket fuel. Now I have to put down power poles again. Let's... This one that we probably don't have to delete. Oh, it... Be fine here. So that one's diluted fuel. That one's just diluted fuel. Maybe I put too much space in between here, because I forgot that we needed more. We will need... a blender. Is in the middle. This is middle. You are turbo fuel blend. We still haven't got the sulfur. We'll need to get the sulfur over here. The
Shield us from
nitric
watery
acid. Watery woes. I could do that. Hey, Krishatha. So how was the rabbit hole I sent you on? Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's good. It's good. Thanks for the hydrate. We've got everything laid out. We're starting on our 53 turbo fuel factory, so I'm making the blueprint for the turbo fuel, and then after that we're gonna work on the 30 blenders needed for the rocket fuel, and I think it should be fine. should add in here, if it's 3,000 rocket fuel, 5 pipes. Yeah, it's 5 pipes. 3,600 pipes. So it's going well. Just starting back up, remembering what we were doing, and hoping that we have enough ground space to put all of the blenders, because I didn't realize how many blenders that was going to be. How's your Monday going? End of March, April approaching us, which is kind of wild that first quarter is already come and gone. Hey Hiho, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Let's talk about how March is almost over and April's fast approaching us. This was 2,400 rocket fuel. Turbo fuel. TF. It's my Saturday, got a lot of stuff around the house done. Heck yeah, and you still have tomorrow? That's pretty awesome. What kind of stuff? Spring cleaning things? Hee-ho.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Hey-ho 4,444.
Hee-ho 4,444. You Sly W. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You absolute wild child. Thank you so much. You're way too kind. I hope to see more cat pics. I did see that you posted some more Nelly pics in Mango's chat, and always love to see the cat pics that you have going on. I hung out with my pets over the weekend, or my parents' pets, I guess. My parents are off to the Philippines, and so the pets are very lonely. So I go over there and hang out with them, and they just will not leave my side. Both dogs are both, if one is not on my lap, they're both either on either side of me or both on one side. And then the cat keeps trying to come over and keeps on like nudging my hand and being like, why'd you stop petting me? Like, what are you doing? And I made the mistake of wearing a brand new sweater, cloth sweater over there. So I pet her everywhere, head, back, and I was just expecting to just, keep her at a distance and just pet her from a distance. She was like, nah, so she comes up to me and she sits right next to me, gets all the hair that I was petting her onto the side of my new sweater, and then she sits on top of me, and then also like brushing up against me, so putting it on the front of my sweater. I was like, I shouldn't have worn the sweater. Crap. So thankfully we have a cat brush there for all the fur, and I think it got most of it off. Yeah, for sure not all of it off, but I think it got most of it off. But all the pets, they were super excited I was there. So I spent way more time there than I should have, but like, what was I gonna do? The pets wanted petting, right? So couldn't turn them away. Poor babies. Yeah, I know. I will and can put some more on there. Pet pics? Heck yeah. I would love that. You're hogging it, so I should put some of yours on there? I can put some old ones. I don't know if I took any pictures. I did not. I did not take... Oh, okay. I took a picture of my dog. Let me post a picture of the dog, and I think she's funny because she will she'll be laying there like on her side, and then I'll start scratching her chest, and then she'll move her paw like this. Like if she's laying on her left side, she'll move her right paw over so that she spreads out her legs so that I have more room for her chest. And I'm like, you silly doggo. Let me quickly post this dog picture here. If you haven't been to my Discord server, I do have My cat picture's there. Now I'll have to quickly find this other one real quick. Real quick. Sorry. It's cat, so it's important. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program of Satisfactory. Wow, this is incredibly hard to do from phone, I'm finding out. I'm in like 1,000 Discord servers, so trying to navigate around here is a little tough. A little tough. Kevin, I'm streaming. What are you doing? Got a new bed frame, so it's easier / safer for the wife to get in and out of the bed, so lots of cleaning under and around that as well. Nice. Well, that's pretty fun. Do you have a fancy mattress to go with that bed frame? I'd like to have a nice bed frame here, but I have, like, my bed is this. My bed is, so this is my bed just right over here. I've got all the pillows here and this guy, because I'm getting everything washed. But it is like smashed up against this desk here, that's smashed up against this desk here, and so I don't even have a full bed frame for my bed. Like, it overhangs a bit. And everything else that I find has like a lip on the outside of the bed, so that I can't like maximize the space. Like, if I don't think that I can push this anymore, or I think that I could push this desk over a little bit more, but like it'd be really, really cramped. And the bed frames that I have is like just like 2 inches, 1 inch, just too much, and it doesn't fit next to the desk that I currently have. And
look at that. Like, who knows? Yo has a 10 watch streak.
10 watch
think
streak?
that they would have something better to do with their time.
Thank goodness it does not read out those watch streaks, because that would have been a lot. That would have been a lot. You said, can you absolutely listen to my text? If it's anything like the previous text you sent me. Actually, yeah, I could. Why are you eating a banana? I'll just go dump them there. Heck yeah, Hiho. The pet photo dump I could do. LOL, my old job was at a dog daycare. I haven't cleaned them all off of my phone still. That's awesome. That's so cool. I would absolutely love to see all of those dogs. Oh my gosh, I'm still on the channel and I still see all of Hiho's cats. Well, Krishoff, if you have like an afternoon where you're just like hanging out with the wifey on the couch and you're just hanging out and you decide to just do a photo dump of a bunch of different dogs onto the channel, would be welcome. Alright, Kevin. 30 seconds. What is this?
Don't drop that, yeah, don't drop that, dun, 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 dun. Oh, don't drop that, dun, 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 dun. Check it out. Here are my lumps, my lovely manly lumps, and their nipples.
What?
You make me go so crazy, ooh, crazy. I got big lips on my chest, ooh, yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, P-Noy, oh, yeah, P-Noy, oh.
Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, Schmookle, good to see you. Yeah, you did. Welcome in, happy Monday. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Schmookle. Apologies for that. That's just who knows yo up there, kind of being just a little bit strange. Or I guess it'd be over there, huh? But Hiho, if you click that link, we're just trying to direct people on where to post pet photos, because Hiho over there has gotten a new kitty cat and obsessed with the cat, as we should be when there is a cat to be obsessed over. But hey, welcome in, Schmookle. How's it going? We don't have that going on often, I don't think. Well, I guess it's been like twice now. Okay, so that is flush there. You go here. There. Actually, we're doing this backwards. You're gonna have to be raised up over here. You're gonna be on the bottom floor. And so then you are going to be... here, and you will go there. Yeah? No. I did the 1 meter, I needed the 2 meter. That doesn't work. We need you one higher. What if we do this? That's perfect. And you go there. Cool, perfect. P-Noy and I send odd messages to each other. I think that it's mostly you, but I do try to reciprocate the messages only because it's nice. So there's that. This one is it will be a splitter. I guess this one is going to be going right. How much do you take in? 30? We'll keep you at mark 4. That was weird. It was having a hard time attaching to the blender. Okay, that way it looks nice and evenly stacked. So we have that on that side. This is turbo fuel. We're going to be turning this red. Perfect. And it pumps out fuel, which I like to have it lined up with this. And that is lined up. So we bring this guy over. Perfect. And deleted. Going all right. How goes the factory? Factory's doing good. Glad things are going all right with you. Have a lot going on right now. We need to make... I'm trying to set up a blueprint so I can make 54 of these turbo fuel blenders, and then I'll need to make another blueprint to make a different set of 30 blenders. Oh yeah, the number's right up here. So 54 turbo fuel blenders and 30 rocket fuel blenders. So we are gonna be busy. Yeah. I will expose you? What are you gonna expose? Listen, listen. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Oh, no exposure needed for anything, really. I think I wanted this... Oh, whoops. I think I needed this to be noodle? Yeah. So we had this to be rocket fuel. We had fuel and heavy oil residue. Let's have heavy oil residue be on the bottom, and we can have fuel be up top. Fuel is, I think, just regular fix-it orange, right? Project assembly is the orange. Oh, wrong wooding. I think should be. Could be this too. Looks very yellow. And we have sulfur, petroleum, coke. We can have coke to be this bottom one. Coke is the black. Oh, it is black already. So then sulfur is yellow. It's very yellow, but that's fine. That's fine. By the way, P-Noy, love you, homie. Love you too, Kevin. Always good to see you. Always good to get messages from you too. Always fun that you think of me and all that. It's always so nice. Thank you. Do you guys know it's Kevin's birthday? It's Kevin's birthday week. Yeah, he's gonna be streaming hopefully a lot this week. So if you don't know Kevin, you should go say hi. Turbo fuel. I think it's just turbo fuel. Blender. Turbo fuel blender. I am not nice though. I'm really mean. You're not really mean. What a liar. Do you remember that we share birthdays close to each other? I'm actually gonna be... I think that I want to do a birthday stream on Thursday. It's not my birthday on Thursday, but I want to do my birthday stream on Thursday. Yeah, man, we're both Aries. It's not my birthday on Thursday. Well, what day it is? I can't tell you my birthday. That's like an answer for my credit cards, you know? Says, what's your Twitch name, what's your birthday, and what's your favorite color. So, I can't do that. Turbo fuel blender. Perfect. So on Thursday, so I won't be streaming on Wednesday, which is usually when I stream Satisfactory. But I will not be doing that, and instead I will be streaming on Thursday for a non-Satisfactory stream, which is why we are streaming today. Oh crap, you know what? I should have done a... That should have been a turbo fuel left. Okay, well, we're here. We're gonna do rocket fuel next. That's fine. This one is a merger. And this could be anywhere we want. We'll have this go to the right. Back to coal. There's only 10. It's fine. What colors do these need to be? Turbo fuel and nitric acid. I feel like yellow still is good here. Oh, whatever. I think it's V-Day is Wednesday based on all that data. If I streamed on Wednesday and I said that it was my birthday, would you believe me? Because, I mean, Wednesday is the 1st of April, right? That looks like a nice nitric acid color. Which means that the yellow should be the fuel color. No, yellow was sulfur. Orange, orange, orangey. I can't even remember which orange it was. Rocket fuel is red with yellow? Nitric acid turbo fuel. Oh, it's turbo fuel, not What color would rocket fuel be versus turbo fuel? They're both like same color. Both red. Really red. This one's lighter red? I guess I could do a lighter red. How do I copy this number? I just need to write it down. You have a birthday? I also have legs. Yeah, streamer with a birthday and legs. This is true. Number 781414. 781414. I don't care about the yellow part. One of my best friend's birthday is 4/1 also, so yes. Really? Do they get people with that? Oh crap, what'd I do? Are they like, hey guys, it's my birthday, and then nobody believes them? Because they're like, yeah, right, not today. 7, 8, 14, 14. Make this a lighter red, I guess. I like it. One thing that they never implemented was being able to name these, which would be nice. Can we make this shiny? Shiny. Cool. Okay, so this is a shiny rocket fuel red, and this one is a not shiny turbo fuel red. Perfect. We'll do that. That kind of announcement is how you get those feet fetish viewers. RIP the inbox. Wait, what kind of announcement? Birthday stream announcement? Oh, legs? He said legs but didn't mention feet. He might not have those. I have gotten up before to get the records that are behind me. So I feel like people have seen the aforementioned legs. Rocket fuel blender. R. This is R, I believe. I believe this is R. Keep it there. Select icon to be... Yes. I do have legs. Most streamers do have legs, despite the fact that you don't usually see those legs. The legs are usually there. Oh, red on red. Wild. This was going right, right? Yeah. It's going right. And now this one will go left. Mark 4. Change it to red. I don't think I changed the other one to red. But take a look. This one is L. L. Select color for green. Save. Okay. Oh, I meant to do load. Let's load up rocket fuel R. Make sure that this was... the lift was red. The lift was not red. We need to change that. Red lift. And we save and overwrite. Yep. We load... Turbo fuel. Feet pics or can't confirm. I'm sorry, Salty. Tier 4 subs and above get access to feet pics. JK, please don't send me feet pics. I have the complete opposite of foot fetish and will throw up. Well, lucky you will not have that issue. These are going right. So this one will need to be right. Does that mean you have a feet phobia? Or how do you deal with your own feet if you have feet phobia? Turbo fuel blender are yeah. We go opposite. Connect. We color code these. Yellow was this one. Or red yellow? And the one was Coke, black. See a red door, you just gotta paint it black, right? And this one is L. Select background color for leaf green. And save. Cool. Perfect. Okay, we've got our left and our right for both of them. We shouldn't need this blueprint anymore, but I'm gonna keep it here just because I've had to rebuild it so many times. And this one's rocket fuel, turbo fuel. I cry? You cry? What, when you put on socks? When you put on shoes? What happens if you stub your toe? If you stub your toe, are you just like you just don't do anything with it? You're just like hands off, like, ew. Actually, okay, we had a chat in another stream today about people who wear socks in bed. Where do we lie on that? Poll. Let's make a poll. Let's say, do you wear socks when sleeping? Going to bed, sleeping? Which one sounds better? Let's say going to sleep. Yes, hee-ho, this again. This again. So we didn't do a poll last time when we were talking about it today, so we will have a poll this time. Temperature matters. I wear socks in bed when it's cold. If it's ideal weather, what is your preference? Do you prefer to wear them in bed or not? Schmaka, only if I forget to take them off. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. If you forget to take them off, then it sounds like it's not too much of a concern, which is also fine. Socks to bed, only socks to bed, and hell no. I mean, you can wear whatever you want to bed. It's fine. Just wondering if the socks are included or not. If I could sleep naked, I would. That's fair. That was also something that came up too. Also, something that came up was sleeping naked except keeping socks on. And then somebody was like, okay, well, what about gloves? And we're like, all right, now we're just being ridiculous. who wears gloves like outside of working on the yard or on a car or cleaning the bathroom or something like that? You know? How much are gloves truly a part of everyday attire, let's say? Who's done this? Go Van. Hey, good to see you. Happy Monday. How many Oreos you got? 9 Oreos? Holy crap, only almost double digits. Okay, what happens if they're off when I wake up? Where does this stand? It's if you go to sleep with them. If you like move a lot at night and your socks come off, that doesn't count. If you're like, or if you're like a sleepwalker, I guess, and you sleepwalk, take off your socks, then you still went to bed with socks on. Where's middle? There's middle. I will die on the hill of naked with socks on? For what purpose? Oh, well, I guess you said you hate feet, so I guess you want to keep your feet covered. That's just strange. Ever think about mayo or pineapple on pizza? Mayonnaise on pizza? Do people do that? I feel like that's the first I've heard. Why are we going so far out, actually? We'll keep it, but I don't understand why we're going so far out. Mayonnaise on pizza? I had chicken nuggets today because I've got chicken nuggets and that's like my streaming food now. And I tried the ketchup and mayonnaise this time instead of ranch and ketchup. And I was like, okay, it tastes good. I don't know if I can necessarily taste that much of a difference than ketchup and ranch though, to be honest. I'm like, something white and something red for sauce. It all was good. Not that one was like worse than the other. But I don't think I've heard of mayonnaise on pizza. I've heard of dipping pizza in ranch. But this has got to be the first time that I've heard of dipping or just anything with pizza and mayo. Is this a normal thing? Even worse, both? Pineapple and mayonnaise on pizza? I prefer only lower undies, free the feet. I say free the feet. I am on the side of not having socks on. But I am also, so like in bed. But this could be also due to me being Pacific Islander, being P-Noy and all, is that we are just generally not the kind of people to wear socks. I feel like that's kind of safe to say when you're in the Philippines. It's hot as hell there, and it's super humid too. And so you're just wearing slippers, flip-flops, sandals, I guess, also. Not much sock wearing goes on when you're in the Philippines. And so I feel like that's where I get it from. Also in California too, because being down in California, it's hot as heck. We're like, nah, still too hot. Put on just slippers, flip-flops, that's fine. Socks to bed is almost as bad as a tucked-in sheet. What do you mean a tucked-in sheet? You don't tuck in your sheets. How long are your sheets? Do you not tuck them in on either side? Are they just short enough that they do not fall all the way past the bed? How tall is your bed? I'm very confused. I'd rather sleep with socks on than have my feetsies poke out of the blanket. That's fair. I'd have socks on than feet poke out of the blanket. If it's really hot, I'll poke my feet out. But generally, I like to have the comfort and safety of all of my body parts underneath the blanket. Also, Frivolous Squid, hey, good to see you. Outside of the US, toppings get weird? Interesting. Okay, that's fair. Every time someone puts mayo on pizza, one good Italian dies. Oh no. Well, if I get banned from your Discord for almost 100 pet photos in less than an hour, I'll totally understand. No way. Welcomed, please. Did you put them there? Holy crap, you did. Oh, I'm excited to check all those out later. Oh my gosh. Guys, get into the Discord if you want to see. Does that dog have eyebrows? Did somebody put eyebrows on this dog? I swear, somebody put eyeliner on this dog. Did somebody, Krishofa, did somebody put eyebrows on this dog? It makes me feel secure, like the monster can't get to me if my feet are covered, double protection, socks, and blanket. See, I feel like blanket is enough, though. But I do feel that protection is good. Isn't ranch just fancy mayo? I don't do ranch. I'm not too sure. Probably, could be. I could see that. I'm not too sure. Really, is it? Remember my grandfather sleeping with a cap on? Yeah, sleeping nightcaps were a thing, huh? That's true. Imagine if I slept, like, in a beanie. That'd be interesting. It definitely wouldn't be on when I woke up. I don't do sheets at all. Have a different blanket for each temperature bracket. That's fair. I've got, like... I have, like, two blankets that I just, like, keep on the side of my bed just in case. But generally, again, it gets really warm in this house. All the heat rises up. Oh, ads. We'll be right back from ads, and then I'll read the rest of the messages. And if you want to see pets, go into the Discord. We'll be right back. I need to check on my laundry and eat some nuggets. PRB. Oceans ASMR. Alright, where were we? Where was I? I hate tucked in sheets. I don't know why. How come? You tuck in your sheets after you make your bed. I could understand being restricted if, like, you're trying to sleep and the sheets were, like, tucked in and, kind of keeping you kind of restricted. Shafa says they did put eyebrows on the dogs. I posted the Discord link if anybody wanted to see all the doggos that Krishafa posted. There's a dog with eyebrows. With Sharpie? Did it come off? Some people tuck in 3 sides of the flat sheet so they're like a hot pocket, feet all smushed. Oh, okay, so listen, I'm short. I am Filipino. Small. So I don't have that problem. My feet don't go like off the bed. For tall people, I guess, look, I don't understand those issues because I don't have that problem. But if that's a reason to not like tucked in sheets, then I can understand. And if your feet can't stay underneath the blankets because of that, and that's why you need the socks for protection, then also I understand. The poll went away. What was the link for polls? I remember I had that saved somewhere. This is what it was. What's my name? P_NoyBoy. You wear socks. We only got 4 votes on do you wear socks. With no with 3 and yes with 1. I think I know who the 1 was. I just want to let you know that these photos made my day. Thank you. You're welcome. The dogs are the only thing I miss about that job. The dogs are fantastic. I can't wait to look at the rest of those dogs. Krishafa, those are amazing. Definitely appreciate the dog pics. And yeah, sorry Squid. I can't provide you nugs, but I can provide you hugs. Acceptable substitution. Nice. Very good. Maybe it started to be a thing when you started losing hair. Oh, interesting. Have a nightcap on for when you're losing hair. I could see that. I started thinking about that not too long ago, looking at my grandpa's hair, and I'm like, yeah, good set of hair. I think I'm okay. I kind of like the restriction of tucked in sheets, but I prefer the weighted blanket approach. I'm a tosser. I've always wanted to try weighted blankets. I've bought weighted blankets before, but that was only they were for me. I heard that they help with kids with autism because it like gives them the feeling that of like comfort and like somebody holding them, something like that. But I've never been able to sleep with one. But I've always been curious. What scares me is electric blankets. I'm like, that sounds like too much of a safety concern. I know some people don't like charging their phones at night because they're like, okay, but what if my battery explodes and, you know, fire starts while I'm asleep? How do you think they feel about electric blankets? Yikes. Not for sleeping. You know, if I was on the couch, maybe an electric blanket would be fine, but I don't think while I'm asleep. I don't tuck, I roll myself up like a crepe. That sounds kind of fun. Oh, the Sharpie did come off, no biggie? Oh, okay, good, because at first I was like, oh my gosh, poor dog. It has like, just got a Sharpie on their face. Poor thing. But if it came off just fine, then that's good. I sleep like a burrito. Guys, y'all making me hungry. I guess I have 2 chicken nuggets left. This got real serious, Hiho? What, talking about crepes and a burrito wrapping? The real question is how many pillows y'all sleep with? 6, says Squid? Holy crap. I mean, I have multiple pillows. I mean, I have like, what, these 2 pillows, that's another pillow, and these aren't even the ones that I actually sleep with. The ones that I... No, I'm not going to pull them. The ones that I actually sleep with over there. And I used to have a body pillow, but I never really used it, so I just left it when I moved out. But I also don't really use all of these pillows either. Do you guys like use your pillows when you sleep? I mean, I just use the one. The one was me? Yeah, Salty, I can, I surmised that. 3 says, Hiho, a body pillow, a pillow for when I sleep on my side or back, and a pillow for when I sleep on my stomach. Okay, I can get behind that. Yeah, having a pillow for like your side and stuff, I can definitely. I think that I've used a pillow to try to like put on my chest when I'm sleeping, on my stomach. When I'm sleeping like face down, I'll put a pillow on my chest so that my face isn't like buried into the pillow or mattress. Cute Noi, hey Jerry Bandu, good to see you. Happy Monday. We're talking about socks on feet. Socks on feet. Socks when going to bed. We're talking about condiments on pizza or chicken nuggets. Sheets on a bed, and now we've moved on to pillows. How many pillows you wear? Do you have on your bed when you go to sleep? Exciting times. Think this is enough space? Doubt it. I was always told that you generally get your hair from your mom's side of the family. No way! Interesting. Well, my grandparents are dead on that side of the family, so I don't know. They were also all the way over the Philippines. So I don't know. I could not tell you how much hair my grandpa had. Oh god, no electric blankets. Oh yeah, we were also talking about electric blankets. Electric blankets, weighted blankets. I just have like 2. I've been using 2 blankets during this winter. Yeah. No, I've been using 3. I forgot that I folded one away like in January or something because I was like, oh, it's not that cold anymore. Hee-ho. Also tossing more photos in video form from like 2021. Heck yeah, Krishafa. Oh my gosh, guys, should we all just take a break and just look at some dog pictures? Real quick. Let's go real quick. This is where Discord is, right? Okay. We're gonna take a look at some. Okay, so let's see. This is my kitty. Hey, look, that's me. That's the doggy. There's the kitty, all like covering up her face. But she was super cute because she freaking had her eye. She was peeking at me. She moved. You can see her paw is moved away. So it was tucked into her face, and then she moved it away so she could peek at me. I thought that was so incredibly cute. Freaking cat. Also, she has a problem with licking too much, and that's why she's fur mowed her hair away. This is the dog just from yesterday when I was visiting. This paw, it was like this when she was sleeping, and then I started scratching her belly, and she went like this to like open it up, and she's like, "Yes, please, more scritchy scratchies." Look at these doggos. Oh my gosh, look at this one. This one's having the time of his life. Oh, this one got a hurt paw. But look at the eye. Like, these are the Sharpie eyebrows. I was like, what? No way. Oh, this dog is so flat. This one graduated. Look, it's 0. Oh my gosh. Double dogs. Look at these cuties. Oh, look at that sunshine on that one. Look at this one. Whoa. This dog looks familiar to me. I had a friend that had a dog that looked like that. Goodness. That big furry dog. Gosh, look at the hair on this one. Oh, action shot right here. Another, look, is that a rainbow? Is that what that is? Valentine's Day? That's so cute. It's got a bow. This one's got a bow too. Is that supposed to be a headband? Goodness. What is going on here? Oh, okay, the dogs are back there. I was really confused at what I was looking at first. St. Patrick's Day dogs too? Oh my gosh, look at these cuties. Look at this one on top of the head. Oh, that's all from Krishofa, that's all the dogs. And then here's Hee-Ho. Hee-Ho's new cat. Just got a cat last week. Was it last week? No, it was 2 weeks ago now, huh? Yeah, 2 weeks ago now. Little video for the cat too. Look at that. Look at all these stretches from the cat too. There's some really good stretch photos. And then there are some videos. So if anybody wants to see any of those, I'll drop the Discord link once more. I need a real squishy pillow for when I sleep on my stomach. I can't have my spine and neck bent all backwards. Yeah, I know, same. I have a problem with my face personally, but I need a longer pillow, or else like if I do have it just on my chest, then yeah, I'm like bent too far backwards, and I'm like, oh, this hurts. No neck bending. No, it's not the kind of avatar bending we want, huh? I got 4 flat pillows, 1 knitted, and one of those things that look like it's an armchair. Oh, I've always wanted one of those for when I was on my bed and like gaming. 2 flat ones under my head with a knotted one on top, knitted one on top. The arms hold it in place. The other 2 flat ones are off to the left, kind of act as a platform for things I take to bed with me. Books, keyboard, mouse if watching a movie, etc. I feel that. I usually put whatever I have, I just like get up, put it at the foot of my bed to the right. That's usually where I have whatever I bring in with me, like tablet and stuff, remote, whatever. I'd have to raid their Facebook for more and more of the photos I took. Well, if you happen to get them, I'm glad you haven't taken those photos off. They're a lot of fun. I have a summer blanket and a duvet for the winter. Fancy. I don't use electric furniture either. The only electric furniture I want, Shamika, is a wireless charger on the armrest of my couch. That I think would be cool. I love electric or wireless chargers. Wireless chargers for my phone. That's the only thing electric I would want. I've accidentally fallen asleep on my keyboard and window got cranky, so having a dedicated spot in bed to put it has been a lifesaver. Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't have that problem, but I could totally see that. So yeah, having a dedicated spot to put your keyboard so you don't wake up on top of it. I'm sure I've woken up on top of something, but like nothing as big as a keyboard. My fave blanket type is the comforters that are like the dense quilt type. Ooh, I like those. I've been using Taco. It's actually right here. I got my chicken nuggets on it. Let me move them. I've got Taco's. What is it? Sherpa blanket? Where's his logo? I folded it in such a way. Here it is. So I've got his Sherpa blanket. And I've heard that if it gets all like matted after you wash it, I think this one's looking pretty alright after wash. It's not too bad, but you take like a comb that you would normally use for like pets, a dog or a cat, and you just like brush it with that to make it fluffy again. I thought that was pretty cool. But I've got Mr. Taco blanket. That's the one that I've been using all winter, and it's been really nice. I would die for all the animals on the Discord. They're super cute. That'd be a really cool job to just go through and hang out with all those dogs. Scary Library, hey, good to see you. Happy Monday. Scary Library's in the double-digit Oreos. Heck yeah. I'm a princess. I can't have stuff in the bed. Really? Huh. Like the blankets, people fold up and put on the foot of the bed. Gotta move them. Oh, really? You can't even have that. So, like, literally nothing. I have those. Okay, what if it was on your side though, where like you're not sleeping on? Because if they're at your feet, like they can get in the way. But I have blankets that are on my side because, like, if I get cold, I don't want to have to get up and get blankets. But they're usually like just on the side of where I'm sleeping, just, you know, like over here. I'm not going to that side of the bed. I only need so much space. Like I said, I toss a lot. Maybe didn't fall asleep on it, but I certainly woke up there. Gotcha, Squid. That makes sense. That's a lot of tossing. Hopefully that means you get a lot of good sleep then. I don't know if there actually is any correlation with that, but I feel like if I was tossing a lot, I'd hopefully be getting a lot of sleep. Should this be enough? Should we see if this is enough? We'll find out. We will find out if this is enough. Fuel goes this way, Coke goes this way, and all of the other pipes will also go this way. So I think that means that... Okay, we're gonna have to do some math. What orange did I use here? This must be Fix-It orange. It looks like it, at least. I would always be thinking about my proximity to them, and I wouldn't fall asleep. I'm mostly normal, but I'm such a light sleeper that I have to do crap like that. I see. No, that totally makes sense. I'm also a light sleeper. I get that from my mom, which is a bummer that I get that from my mom. But I am also a light sleeper. I guess I'm not that light of a sleeper, though. I am definitely too a light sleeper, so I feel your pain there. I do have a blanket that I have on my bed. Okay, not a blanket, a towel. I have a towel on my bed, and I use that to, this is a sheet. I have that just to cover my eyes. Like, I just have it, and I just have it. I'm just, like, sleeping there, and I just have it on my face, because the light will also wake me up, and I'm like, I can't do that. I need to have pure darkness for when I'm asleep. Nelly hasn't tried to sleep with me much, and she waits for me to move around to come say hey in the morning. Oh, that's really considerate. That's really nice. I gotta say, I think I could do this math with machines here. With my cat, he, my previous cats were boys. I had two Siamese. I don't know if I have them on Discord. Okay, but from... Why aren't you working? From... That's weird, the search isn't working correctly. I guess I'll have to type in filters? Wait, can you not... Why isn't it letting me search from specific users? It was because streamer mode was enabled. I do not have pictures of my previous cats, the boys. the cat that I did show was a lady kitty that we had gotten after we adopted them, and only had her for 3 years, I think. I think we've had her for 3 years now. And she would always sleep. She still sleeps with everybody. My nephew's watching the house, and she sleeps with my nephew. Before that, my dad, she would sleep with my dad all the time. And then before that, she would sleep with me all the time. So she is definitely one of those cats that just sleeps with everybody. And I thought it was really cute, except when I have animals sleeping on me, I do generally have a harder time going to sleep. There's 45 of these. Which is a bummer, because sleeping with kitties are just so freaking cute. They're just so cute. 600 divided by 45. Yuck. Oh yeah, I need it totally dark. I have the fan. Calculator over my face? Calculator is over my face. How did that happen? Change size? Oh, it's because you're over there. I have the fans on high so air is moving and it's cool. And that must give you a good noise, white noise too, huh? I'd imagine, at least. I need a white noise machine. I don't have one yet, and I've always talked about getting one, except I just haven't done it. My terrier mix will sleep on my head if I let her. Sleep on... Dang. That's funny. I feel like my cat would also try to sleep on my head at sometimes. I have some really cute photos of my older cat, my baby cat, when he was like 18 years old. He lived to be 20, so he was really, really old. And I have so many pictures of him snuggling and like being like right up next to my face and just sleeping. And it was the most cute thing ever. I'm like, how can I not let this cat sleep with me? It was way too adorable. I don't think he ever wanted to sleep on my face. I don't know about this cat either, this new cat. She would like to sleep on her chest to the point where like I'd have trouble breathing, and I'm like, I'd have to go underneath the blankets and put my hands right here and then like make it uncomfortable and like all blocky and stuff so that she would get off of my chest and not sleep there. It was a problem. I need the right sound profile. I've been sleeping with PC fans for so long, not hearing them is just wrong. I definitely understand that too. Like when I go to sleep, I hear my PC fan also, and I'm like, one, I think, okay, is the PC running quiet enough to the point where it's not using unnecessary CPU and it's actually trying to go to sleep? Or did I not do that and I need to actually go and fix something? Redo it, make sure that it's not wasting any energy while I'm asleep. But yeah, I definitely take notice of my PC fans as well. I didn't think about that. So it would be interesting too, if I do get a white noise machine, if I end up getting something, if I will need to do something specific with that. 60 turbo fuel, and if I do 12 turbo fuel, that 12 turbo fuel at 45.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Evox81. What are we building today?
Evox, holy crap, coming in hot. Welcome in. Good to see you, Evox. How's it going? Thanks so much for the bits. You could thank our friend Krishafa over here for what we are building today. We are building just right below the calculator there. It says we're building 54 turbo fuel blenders, and we're gonna build 30 rocket fuel blenders afterwards to make rocket fuel. So just trying to do the math here. We are playing Satisfactory on PlayStation, by the way. So got controller and everything. So that's extra fun for anybody who is into Satisfactory, because trying to play it not with a keyboard is kind of interesting. But just trying to do some math here. I can do 12 turbo fuel blenders into 9 rocket fuel blenders. So that is what our ratio is going to be. And how many rocket fuel blenders do we need? We need 40? No, we need 30. Oh, so that works out nicely. Also, right? Does 9 go into... 9 doesn't go into nicely. It goes nice enough. 12 into 9. 12 blenders. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. We'll do rows of 12. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks so much for the bits. Bows. Yeah, thanks for Shafa. Nice. Yeah, how familiar are you, Evox, with Satisfactory? I'm assuming probably have done everything like most Satisfactory folks are. I, personally, this is the farthest that I've gone in Satisfactory. I've never completed Phase 4. I've never automated any of the Phase 4 project parts. I am automating... Over here, I'm automating fused modular frames, which I have never automated before. So I'm doing that for the first time. I'm not automating supercomputers. I'm automating high capacity circuit boards. What are those called? High speed circuit board? High speed whatevers? Automating those. And I think that's about it as far as like whatever tier I'm on currently. Still need to do supercomputers and high-speed connectors. I am automating these. I need to automate supercomputers, and I need to do radio control units. I'm doing this whole this power rework because I don't have enough power to automate radio control units and do any further automation. Are you powered? You're not powered. Are you powered? You are powered. This is my power currently. Producing 5 gigawatts, and I'm consuming 4.5 gigawatts, plus or minus, depending on what machines are running. Max consumption of 12 gigawatts. So I am in trouble. I am hurting for space, for power currently. So that is what we're working on. Crap, 12? I'll need to build 12 of these. How much oil is that? Freaking math. I've never progressed past aluminum. Aluminum, Squid, is about where I quit every time too, because aluminum just gets too much and I'm like, there's too much going on and balancing of crap, and so that's about where I usually quit. Rather never even mind bauxite. I feel that. I feel that so much. I've never gotten past that. Onus in 2020, just under 1,000 hours of playtime. Nice. Most of my play was pre 1.0, but I finished Project Assembly in both a post 1.0 playthrough and my very first playthrough retroactively. Oh, that's fun. I've seen a lot of people do that too. So that's pretty cool. So I've also been playing since 2020. Yeah, I've also been playing since 2020. I have a little over 1,000 hours. I've recently reached over 1,000 hours on PC on Satisfactory, but I just keep restarting, so I don't really get anywhere. It's pretty bad. So, it sounds like you've gotten further than me, because I like to quit and stuff. Whoopsies. Crap. So if I have 12 turbo fuels, it uses 360. If I use 10 turbo fuels, what would that do? And would be 450. 150 divided by 60 is 7.5. I can do machines in halves. That would be fine. I would need more machines. Okay, yeah, new plan. We do them in tens. Because we have pipes full of, we have pipes full, 600 full for turbo heavy oil residue. Yeah, we're gonna do tens. That should make things easier. We're gonna do tens. Also, majorly burned out making a turbo fuel power plant. That's also fair. Yeah, because you need so much fuel for it. That's totally valid. Do you remember how many fuel gens you were needing to make, or how many refineries you needed, or anything like that? Do you remember any of that specifics of it? 10. That means we would need like 5 rows of these. We're gonna go all the way down to the other side. I get it, the burnout can definitely be real, and real bad, for sure. That is definitely the biggest reason why people stop playing this game, because they're just like, the amount of items that you need is just incredibly high, it's just too much, and it's like, nah, I'm good. I can be done. And then a new update comes out, and then it's really cool, fun, and then you want to go back to it. And then you get to aluminum again, and then I'm like, I don't want to play past this. This sucks. Power line. Okay. L. No, we want right, actually. Turbo fuel, right. Aren't you lined up with this? Nah. We'll put ourselves a little bit more over here. Right there is fine. We'll put ourselves a little bit more forward too. That would be good. How to figure out how many actually fit in one row? Alright. How many fit there? 4? We can fit 10 in one row. Especially if we're doing it this size. How far away are you? You are 2 spaces apart. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to put them 2 spaces apart. Go in the middle? That's, I think, 2 spaces apart. Yeah. I believe I had something like 20 fuel gens per floor and 4 or 5 floors. That does seem like a lot. Missing aluminum casing. Nani the heck? That should not be the case. Ah! Aw, man, I reset my momentum. My aluminum is being made over here at this waterfall, at the top of this waterfall. I remember it was before the packager, and I was using a mod for a packaging machine. It was before the packager? Really? That's interesting. Because using a refinery to package was just silly. Dang. That sounds pretty old. Okay, look at how much of their... Oh, I don't have this going to a... Do blenders require... Blenders require casing. For some reason, I thought casing wasn't needed for building, and so I told myself that having these being uploaded wasn't necessary. But it is necessary. I wonder how I missed that. Okay. Easy fix. Not having a packager. I cannot remember a time before packager wasn't a thing. At least that means fluids were a thing. I definitely didn't play before fluids. I think fluids and trains were about where I started playing. I remember trying to figure out trains, and I was like, how the heck does this work? I have no idea. I restarted at oil 6 times before I got a breakthrough, and even my 1.0 golden cup dissolved into a mess to complete it. Spaghetti mess? Krishafa? You guys should see my brother's playthrough. My brother's playthrough is so incredibly... It's absolutely chaos. I cannot look at it. He found out that you can make blueprints and stack them on top of blueprints, and so he just kept making blueprints on top of each other. No foundations. It would just have the initial foundation of this, and then he would just start stacking blueprint, and then using elevators to get everything to where they needed to go to. It was so bad. I'm like, I can't. I absolutely cannot. We had a multiplayer save for I don't think it was 1.0, but it was pretty dang close to 1.0. It might have been the update right before, and I couldn't play. I let him do the rest of it. I was like, you know what, bro? It's fine. You can play without me. I'm okay. So I tried to do some like really nice looking factory, and by the time I got finished with that, he was like, oh, I don't need that anymore. Because he was just stacking everything on top of each other. I was like, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. fine. Okay, look, I guess we built out this way for a reason. Jeez, this empty space. I gotta do something with that empty space. Alright, that works. 10. We will need 5 rows. But these can be like right next to each other, so it'll be fine for the most part. It doesn't need to have that much space. So those are right, these are lefts. Yeah. Of this here, we'll have a little space in the middle here to walk. And everything will be fine. Oh crap! I did not put power poles on these. Let me do that before I place down even more. Oopsies. I already deleted the blueprint too. How does the blueprint machine fit in here? It doesn't. They said that they're gonna fix this, where you're not allowed to place something because surface is too even, but if you nudge it, then it, no matter what, it allows you to place it. They said that they're patching that out in 1.2. So I guess have fun while you can with that. I don't know if they said if it was specific for a certain building or what. I just remember hearing Mikkel saying that it was getting patched out. So I don't know the specifics, but I heard him say that nudging to be able to place things that normally wouldn't be placeable was going to go away. So watch out. Power is... Oh, you're back here. That's fine enough. Good enough. Save. Load L. Color are you? You need to change your color. What color are you? Turbo fuel. Save. Turn this one red too. The same with rocket fuel. Okay. There, I think. Turn you red. Oops. Save. Load L. And then we can start placing. Save. Hold triangle to clear. Take everything from the box. Okay, now we're set. We'll just need to manually add it to each of these, which will be only a slight bummer. change this to standard so we don't have to paint it every single time. Oh, you're back here. I think I put you here? I can't remember. Daisy chaining will be a cool thing in 1.2. So you can daisy chain all these machines. That is not something I will be able to experience for what I imagine to be a while. Which I think is fine. Updates come out slower to consoles. It is what it is. What can you do about it? I like to play on controller, and that means I get updates slower. I'm fine with it. They fixed rain? I would love to be able to experience rain. Rain was really nice when they had that weather. Satisfactory. And then they took it away because they were like, yeah, it's broken. Come on. Really? It was so nice. What happened? I think it was when they upgraded their engine. The new Unreal Engine. Like, this doesn't work anymore. No. You calling me old? Listen, 6 years was a long time ago. I don't know when they added the packager. That mean that's when they added the jetpack too? Or did they have it? Because I remember before fluids were a thing, fluids came out in barrels. Oil came out in barrels, like pre-packaged barrels. I didn't play around then. I don't know how long ago that was. Not straight. Okay, that's even. Then we're in the middle of the foundation. So you two should be right there. And we have one foundation in the middle. Okay. You need to be like that. You have the power pole, good. Let's copy you straight down middle here. Should be down the middle. Which I actually should be connecting it from the other side anyways. But it's fine. We'll fix it later. Fix it in post. Building a massive refinery to package liquid was insane. Yeah, packaging. Which I'm glad they've added these turbo blend recipes so that you don't have to package this stuff anymore. It's like the packaging recycled materials too. Why do you look like this, actually? You are not even. You're even. You're not even. Where's even supposed to be? And it's supposed to be right in the middle of the foundation, which is where you are now. That's weird. Don't miss those days, Squid. I make no admission. Do you have the save file? I think they added the packager for update 4. That could be. I have no idea. I played for like a week or two before Fluids. I was so confused when they got added. That's really funny. Playing without Fluids and all of a sudden, like, what the heck? Why is everything all changed now? All these recipes that I was playing with. The really early games of Satisfactory was really weird. I remember seeing, like, Kibit's videos, I think, all the way back then, and I'm like, wow, Satisfactory looked really different back then. I don't know how much I would have liked it all the way back then, so I'm glad that I didn't play it that far back, I think. Jetpack was old, like OG, I think? Really? They changed it to use packaged fuel in Update 3. Oh, okay, so it just used something other than packaged fuel beforehand. That makes sense. I remember Hover Pack was added in the Amazon update when they had like the swoosh to make it look like the Amazon logo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Yo, we're already running out of space and we only have 2 rows of this crap. Should it have been closer? Do I have too much space in between? Oh, I'm not this one. Damn it, I think that this spacing would make a lot more sense. And we're gonna have to redo that. Do again. I thought that I made enough changes to fully figure out if that was what I wanted or not. Guess not. This one isn't going too slow though. Look at this. We already got quite a few put in. I think my favorite update was the one with the Hover Pack, though, the Amazon update. Granted, I didn't play a whole lot before then. I'd probably say that people's favorite updates were Fluids and it coming to Steam instead of Epic Game Store exclusive. When they showed the Pioneer with a valve on her neck, everybody lost it during the update video, which I only saw the patch notes video from what was uploaded onto the site, onto the YouTube channel. So that was the extent of my knowledge on it. But you can see the chat just scrolling like crazy. Everybody's hyped for it. It would have been a really cool moment to have been a part of. But having the VOD, I think is, dang it, was really cool to see everyone's reactions in the chat feed. Was explosive, which was a lot of fun. Be too close? I think this should be fine. That'll be fine. Connect powers so I can keep hover packing. Usually when me and my brother play, trying to get to aluminum so that we can get the hover pack is usually what we try to aim for. Alright, ads are coming up soon, and when ads come up, I'm gonna take another small break. My eyes are staring at the screen way too hard to give these guys a break. Eyes, the ojos, they're working too much. Perfect. Oh, this looks really tight. Where this one doesn't. What the heck? All right, we'll be back from break. We'll be right back. Okay, not quite back from ads just yet, but I think we're gonna wear these guys. My eyes are having a bit of a rough time. Remember, drink water. Just hoping I don't have to crack open an updated pipe Bible anytime soon. I feel like I will need to with this setup. Like it's getting a bit close for me. Oh, this isn't even even. What did I think this was even? Maybe that's why it feels like it's too close. Yeah, that feels like a lot better. Did I not include the power? Update 3 was fluids, Awesome Shop hypertubes. They had nuclear power before they had fluids. Anyone who built a nuclear plant had to completely redo it to pipe the water. I remember that. People were screwed if they had nuclear because then they had to cool it down with water. And everyone's nuclear plant broke, which was absolutely catastrophic. The unofficial Satisfactory pipe manual. Yeah, I've had to look at that a couple times. I didn't understand it too much. But I have definitely seen it go around. And need to reference that for things. This L? So I do need R here. So all those fluids in that link is basically like they use real fluid mechanics, including sloshing of back and forth. And so when fluids slosh back and forth, then the rates are variable and just a whole bunch of different things, and getting the oh crap, no, trick me, stop it. Getting the bend right so that you can manipulate the water for, like, say excess. If you need an escape route for excess water to be sent somewhere else, then you can have like a bend and use the height to your advantage. And there's like just a bunch of techniques and tips and just general water knowledge inside that PDF. And so every once in a while you just like come across something that's just absolutely nuts. Oh, where does this go? Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Don't do that. 2 hours. Is that too long? I think so. You can go for another 2 hours. But that's it. It's so strange to me that people have issues with pipes. Always felt intuitive to me. Well, you never went to aluminum, though, right? Because things start to get crazy there. This is... That is even. You are even. You are even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4th row. We need one more row, and then we still need the 30 frickin' rocket fuel. Damn it. So much. Here you are. I was indeed too far. This seems like reasonable space. I can get behind this kind of space. Where are you? Can't use Mark II pipes with fluid amounts under 300. Need a fluid loop for machine manifolds of 5 or more? Wait, really? Wait. What happens if you use Mark II with less than 300 fluids? That's super interesting. I missed that. Also, I guess I will have to reference that because, I mean, there's a lot of fluid crap going on here. I need to make sure that everything's all hunky-dory. Ay, 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 ay. Zordon. Perfect. Okay. Look at all these damn factories. Jeez Louise. Not particularly pretty either. But I don't think that there's much that you can... Oh, okay, you can connect this here, but really what's the point, right? Unless you have something like running through at the middle, but then you wouldn't be able to do these even? Can you do this? You can, it's not even the necessary space. Also, why is this one red? That's interesting. Oh, because yeah. At least the Z fighting isn't too noticeable. What if I try to make... Would not work. It would need to be spaced out incredibly well. But it's... I think it would have been nice to have something like that set up, since I do have these set up like that. Let's have them connected in some sort of way. But I've already put down a lot, and I don't think I feel like doing that, redoing everything. Things all set up. It's nice. It's clean enough. We are gonna roll with it, lean with it, rock with it. Let's continue on our merry way. Dang it. Need a latch on power pole button or something. Thank you for pronouncing MK as Mark. It's one of my peeves. I think it's funny when I know some people who pronounce it as Mock, and I'm like, every single time. I'm like, hey, listen, you, like, that's not what it is, but, I mean, you know, you do you. I'm not, like, it's fine enough. It's fine enough. You didn't see my turbo fuel plant? Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, listen, I guess I'll build this how this is, and we'll see if it works or not. Be really sucky if it didn't, but if it does, then I'll be like, hey, I need to consult the stupid Bible. I think I need one more of these. If you're not overproducing, your machines will use the fluids too fast when you're using Mark II pipes for less than 300 fluids. That's so interesting. They'll consume it too fast? They can consume more than what is needed? You can take time to stage the startup to mostly bypass that, but can be issues still over long periods of time if they never back up. Ah. Fluid amount under 300. That's so curious. That's wrong. I can't wait to troubleshoot all my fluids in this build. Where's my middle? Weird. It should be here. There it is.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Damn it.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Okay, so...
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Well, let's hope that we don't have to go past...
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave
this.
Fix-It designated work areas.
Stop.
Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay, I get it. It was an accident. Okay, we will just try not to go that far, I guess. I've never heard that voice line before. That was my first time. So that was exciting. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still need another set? What if we start going down this way with the other... with the rocket fuel blenders instead of going outwards? Maybe we do that. Oh my gosh. It's the end of the world as we know it. That's true. That's true. We're gonna die. Oh my god. Gases have the same issue as well, but worse? No way. I haven't messed with gases all that much. Cryon. Hey man, how's it going? Casual raid. Oh my goodness. Hey Cryon. How's it going? What were you up to? Content King? I haven't heard about that. What is that about? You don't know Cryon. He newly changed name and here's streaming. Also plays some Satisfactory, Alchemy Factory 2. Friend of the community. Go check him out. Cryon Savage, good to see you. Happy Monday. Mess around in that game. It's about being a streamer. Really? Content King. Name checks out. Name checks out. How are you liking it? Is that all that you did today? Or were you up to anything else? We are doing some stupid building. We're doing turbo fuel to rocket fuel. It was fun? Nice. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've watched Kevin do something similar to that. I wonder if it's the same game, actually. I want to look it up real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, it's new. It just came out a couple weeks ago. Okay, well maybe it's not the same thing. He's played something with a similar vibe, though. But glad you had fun. That's pretty cool. You gonna stick with it? Or are you, like, rotating games around? Probably is the same game. Yeah, maybe he was doing it, like, I don't know, early access or newer key or something, but I definitely have seen him play a game where you're some sort of content creator, for sure. How's the Empire? We are doing okay. We are trying to place down all the factories that we need to. These are the turbo fuel blenders, and then we'll have to place down the rocket fuel blenders. We just reached the end of the world, which is over here, and I don't think... Well, look at the foundations underneath the The foundation's underneath my right. Oh, even sometimes my left. Oh, it's worse when I look upwards. Foundations have to re-render themselves. That's interesting. I've seen that before on PC also, so I don't think it's a PlayStation only. Oh, we still have the numbers here. Where's best, easiest to see these numbers? 54 turbo fuel blenders and 30 rocket fuel blenders is about what we're trying to build here. And it's going pretty all right. It is just a lot of building so far. Hopefully the math is all okay and it checks out so that don't have to redo anything, but hopefully it's okay. Might throw it in every once in a while. That's cool. It's those kind of sim games are a fun little, like, kind of turn off your brain and kind of just go and chat kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I have fallen and I can't get up. Where do you... There you are. But if you need a raid and run, feel free. If you need to go get some water, get some dinner, go to sleep, definitely go do that. Take care of yourself. Here to hang out for a little bit. That's also cool. Could put the blenders over the refineries, over these refineries. I was hoping that I can put the the fuel generators all on top. So I have a second layer and I put the fuel generators all up there. That's what I was hoping for. And so that's what I'm going to try to do. This is looking a little flat. And also because it has to do with fluids. I don't want the fluids to go vertical all that much. So I want to minimize that as much as I can by trying to keep things on the first floor. Or the same floor, I should say. So all the fuel, the turbo fuel, the heavy oil residue, all of these liquids, the water, all of those are going to stay on this floor. And then once we actually want the rocket fuel to go up, then we're just going to have the 5 pipes of rocket fuel with the pumps to pump them up, and should minimize the need for pumps and the usage of power. Spark Arrestor, oh hi. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's your Monday night? Tuesday morning going? Depending. I can't remember how much of these that I need. I know it says 54 there, but we turned it from... Oh wait, no, I think these are still the same. 10, 10, 10, so I think that this 4 might actually be what we need. With this turned down to 33.33%. Yeah. $45 times 53. 15. What's that? 45 times 53 plus 15. 2,400 turbo fuel is what we're trying to make, which would then convert to... Okay, well, we're only going to use 1,800 of the turbo fuel to turn it into 3,000 rocket fuel for 720 fuel generators, which should just be 5 pipes. Hoping. For vertical fluids, I usually like to pipe up the beginning fluids, then tear down the fluid product, so gravity is my friend, but it can save space on larger builds. Yeah, I've also seen people do it that way too. I haven't done it that way, which means I probably should do it that way. Oh, okay, you know what I do, so what I'm doing over here is that I'm putting the heavy oil residue into these buffers up top so that they are starting from the top and they are utilizing gravity. So that's what I'm doing with the heavy oil residue, which is kind of bad because I have them actually coming up from the pipe, and I'm like, actually that's a bad idea because I always do this and I always think it looks cool, but it's not usually good for the fluids. So we'll see how well that works this time, but I made it. It's what's happening, so we're gonna run with it. Hello, good looking P-Noy. Well, happy Tuesday to you, wrinkly brained Dexath. And good evening. Thank you. Yeah, it's 8:40 over here. You guys just had daylight savings, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot of people complaining about it. They're like, oh no, I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. Can I have like one of these running? Okay, I want to run these before I want to make sure that everything is set up where they should be set up so that I don't run into any issues. Means that I need to do the math on where everything needs to go. Petroleum coke, 22.5, which means 225. And there's 600 per? How does that work out to? 600 divided by 225. 225 plus 225 is 450 out of 600. Means there's 150 left over. Okay. Okay. I think that's... At least you have your fluid buffers elevated already since they nuke all previous height. Yeah. I know that also is that once you pass through a valve or a buffer, then it resets the height of the fluids. And I just recently got this one. Okay, sweet. So this one is also... I changed the fluid pump on that one so that it could actually reach. Fluid pump on this one also reaches, which is great. You are full of resin. Cannot do anything. You are... Pause. I can turn you back on. Pause. I will turn you on. Turn you on. Oh, right. I didn't need to turn them off because I put pipes, valves here so that they wouldn't flow down. Look at me. Being smart-ish. Although this means that I should probably do the pipe backwards so that I don't lose any pipes any fluids if I decide to delete some of the pipes. So I should move backwards. It's good to know. So, hey Bacon Bits, how's it going? Happy Monday. The only hard part for me is to figure out what time it is for everyone else. Yeah, I know. It's almost 9 p.m. It's 8:40. 8:40 p.m. What time is it for you, Dex? Is it 5:40 for you? Are we now, did we get fixed? Are we 3 hours difference? 5:40? Okay. So we are a 3-hour delta after we flip the AM and the PM. Okay. So that's how I always remember it. For Germany, we've always been a 3-hour difference. And then Japan was an opposite 3-hour difference. So instead of minusing 3, I would add 3 and then flip the AM and the PM. Which means that Japan is 6 hours ahead of you guys. Okay. So, what was the math on absolutely everything ever? 40 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of these. So that's 200? Really? 8? $320. I only needed 320 heavy oil residue? Is that true? Notes? Save me? Petroleum coke? Because I need 1200. Oh, wait, no. Heavy oil residue. Oil needed would be 300. Really? $10? $300? What? Huh? 40? Times 10 is 400. Uh, 2.5 times 53.3 is 1200. Is 10. But 40 times 10 is 400, not 300. Why does it say 400? Oh, oil, not heavy oil, but just oil. Using the hell out of me. Not calculating heavy oil. $30 times 10? This is in my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Wait. Wait, there is 11. I think I forgot to remove one then. I don't think there should be 11. There should... Yeah, I need to remove one of these. These shouldn't be going that far. Oh my gosh. $10. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, that was weird. 7 according to Google. Oh, Japan? Well, I guess that's because of the time difference now. I guess Japan doesn't do daylight savings? If so, that's interesting. Need to just globally adopt UTC already and ditch daylight savings. Yeah, I know. I like the way that who is it? It's Arizona. Arizona has it so that they don't do any of that stuff at all. And that's nice. That's good. That's cool for them. Can we do the same thing? That'd be really awesome. So they know how to do things, and we're stuck having to still change everything. I think it'd be an interesting experiment to try to do. What's going on here? Do you need to go here? You go... there. How close? You have to be here. You would run into the stairs, so you have to curve. Which is only a bit strange, but it's fine. Oreo? Is that Dex getting his Oreo? Big Dinkaroony getting his Oreo.
Fine. Stretching.
Ah, thanks, Big Dink. Alright, everybody stretch. If your elbows aren't making this shape, you're not stretching right. We just need to make the earth flat. Is that what we need to do, Dex? Is that what we're doing wrong? We don't have... the earth is too round. Why do we still have round earths? Dixie Chris would be able to get on board with that. Round earths. Heck, round earths. We don't need those. Have y'all seen the studies on the increased deaths around both daylight saving switches? Really? Shouldn't screw with people's circadian rhythms. That's so interesting. Okay, Krishafa, I give you a counterpoint though. How much does it help people's mental health for increasing the amount of daylight given during like a normal work day? How about that? Define normal, 9 to 5. I don't know. Because I'm sure that there's like some sort, there's like, you know, got to be a balance. I don't know which one is exactly better or worse, but I think that'd be a fun experiment to try to figure out what which one's worse. I didn't know about the deaths thing. Every time things switch, so that would be a thing to compare it to, I guess. I don't know either way, honestly. Good evening, how are y'all? We're doing alright. We've been talking about some weird stuff today. I guess we're on daylight savings. We talked about bed sheets, blankets, pizza toppings, socks when going to sleep, chicken nuggets, or at least I had chicken nuggets. Hello, I'm new here. Hey, how's it going? Hippabilly? Hippabilly Oka? Good to see you. Welcome in. Are you a fan of the Satisfactories? Satisfactories on PlayStation, Satisfactories on PC, or just general factories? Oh, why don't we have power here? connected through here. It's kind of interesting, but shall continue it, I guess. When all the blueprint blenders are connected. Are they connected somewhere else? Because it... No, you're definitely connected. Oh, you know... Are you... Oh, it's just these that are not connected. That's interesting. Okay, well... So let's get you all connected. Very, very little. Whoa, I missed the pizza discussion? I think you were kind of here. It was very, very lightly touched upon. Who was it? Somebody said that mayo is a thing that people... Mayonnaise and pizza. Mayonnaise and pineapple was something that somebody said they couldn't get over, and then was talking about how like different countries have different flavors that they like, or different toppings. Toppings get weird when you start going outside of the US. Something about every time somebody eats a pizza with mayonnaise, an Italian dies. Oh, these are just not connected. We need you connected. Can you connect here? There we go. Now we're connected. Now we don't need these. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. How much did that add? No, you're not connected to anything, so you should go away. If I disconnected all these blenders, and I guess these refineries, how much power would we be disconnecting? Holy crap, that's a lot of power. Move faster. 12 gigs versus 16 gigs, so a whole 4 gigs of blenders. I don't know why I have such trouble with that word. Blenders. A whole 12 gigs. I should make power go underneath here. It doesn't say flush underneath here though, right? Oh, that's terrible, actually. There's a nipple here. I can grab a nipple. Oh, it doesn't even go underneath. What a bummer. I'm amused by the divisiveness of pineapple. I can't do it, but, like... You want it, like, whatever. I'm not eating it, so I personally don't give a crap. How close is your rocket fuel power plant to being operational? Oh, big dinkarooty, let me tell you. Not close. Not close. Well... Since Krishapa has upgraded us from rocket fuel, from turbo fuel to rocket fuel, we would have been really close from right here, because these are all the turbo fuel blenders that we need, but now we'll need to put rocket fuel blenders probably on that side. Yeah, I say the more that we build out that way would be good. Very close to the edge of the map. Ada has already been yelling at us to stop dying at the edge of the map, so we're kind of already... This is a good spot. We can try to fit everything inside here, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, not that close. Not terribly close. Do you wear socks while you sleep? I do not. I generally don't wear socks. I will, if I'm not gonna be outside for a long period of time, even if it's like cold, like if I'm just gonna go to someone else's house, I won't even put on socks and shoes. I'll just put on my outside slippers, my outside flip-flops, and just head out. What's the proper shape for chicken nuggets, and why is it dino shapes? Yeah, I know. I keep getting asked, like, are they dino shapes? I'm like, yeah, I got some chicken nuggets. Like, is it dino shaped? Is it dino shaped? I'm like, no. They're like, aw. And I'm like, I feel like I should get dino nuggets. Depression versus increased risk, heart attacks and strokes at the time of change. Oh, that's why, Krishafa? Oh, I thought that it was also due to depression of why these people were not making it due to daylight savings. Interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's really messing up with people's biological clock then. Other biological clock. Oh, that's when I came in, Squid. So yeah, you were like... We didn't get on that topic for too long. People eating pineapple with mayo? People eating pizza with the topping of mayo? Or people eating pizza with the topping of pineapple? And then also the both combined, I guess, is even more blasphemous. I've heard of pizza with ranch, but not pizza with mayo. That one's new to me. I prefer my pizza not sweet. I can't do baked or cooked fruit with generally anything, so I don't even like fruit pie, like a strawberry pie, although I do want to try a strawberry rhubarb. I am very interested in strawberry rhubarb. I'm just super interested. I haven't had it before, I've heard of it, and I'm curious. Although strawberry is not something that I would normally strawberry pie would not be something that I would try to go for. Strawberry pie, that's a thing, right? Cherry pie, I don't think I'd do that either. Peach cobbler, nah. I'm good. I'm okay. You know, none of that stuff. I'm definitely okay. I've heard of anchovies on pizza. Anchovies on pizza, I feel like, are more acceptable than pineapple on pizza, I feel like. If you blended the pineapple into the sauce, I'd probably love pineapple and ham pizza. Yeah, that, I feel like if it's blended into it, it's less of a problem. I have heard that people say that they'll only have pineapple pizza if you add jalapenos to it. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You have me curious. I would try it. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but that has me very curious, and I will try it. I'll say that I give it a shot at the very least. With sugar added to the sauce? Ew. Why not above? Big Dink, I'm assuming you're talking about the blenders and stuff. Because they have to do with fluids, I don't want to be moving my fluids too much between floors. So I'm trying to keep them on the same level down here. And then once I'm ready to ship the fluids up to the fuel generators, which if I have the rocket fuel that I make, it should just be 5 pipes full of rocket fuel. Then I will send them upwards in just the 5 pipes, and so then I don't have to do too many excuse me, I keep burping. So that I don't have to do too many pumps. That's my main goal, is to not use too many pumps. Falling. Oh, we're falling. Alright, that was 39 foundations. Let's see how many wide these foundations are to see if we can do another 10. Most Mariana sauces have some sugar in them already. I feel like last time we made spaghetti, we put sugar in them too. And I was like, really? We put sugar in this? And I was told, yeah. And I was like, what? That's strange. I feel like that's not right, but whatever. It's not my recipe, I guess. See, I don't have a problem with pineapple specifically. It's the ham I don't like. I take my pineapple and extra pepperoni. What don't you like about the ham? That's very interesting. Because that's just like another meat? What is it specifically about the ham that you don't like there? Yeah, I never heard about that, Squid. All about the pairing. The proper shape is the one that can reach the corner of the sauce cup. That's true. Although I did learn that there was like sea creature nuggets also. And I was interested in that. I was like, sea creature nuggets? that sounds kind of cool. If I have the heavy oil... So what is this? Oh crap. Oh no! I just lost it. That sucks. Start building it. We are going left. Rocket fuel blender L. Pair up here? We can pair up here. Oh wait, no. How close can we get? Need water to go through here also. I feel like this should be as good as we can do. And have 2 in between, which is here. Here. Would a chicken nugget still be a chicken nugget without the breading? Not really. Then it'd be boneless chicken wing. At that point. Is it banana pizza thing in Sweden? Who's from here? Who here's from Sweden? Dex, can you confirm? I know you're not Swedish, but I think you're the closest thing that we got. Plum pie? Plum pie, that doesn't sound good. I love strawberry rhubarb, sweet and tart. I've never had one, and I'm so curious because some people say it's their absolute favorite. And I'm like, I want in on that. I want a strawberry rhubarb. I don't like cooked pineapple in general, so that means Hawaiian burgers are also out. Hawaiian burgers. I don't have much experience with Hawaiian burgers being a thing, so I forgot that that could be a possibility. I would probably say the same thing, though. Hawaiian burgers, I would say Hawaiian burgers are out, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that made 10 perfectly, which is good. Wait, I don't need them in 10s. These shouldn't be in 10s. Yes, hello? Notepad? Hello? 10 of these go into 9. Oh, I mean, it's still gonna be the same thing. Nine, 27, and 3 left over? Strange, but we'll go with it. Oh, Ouija, hey, what are you doing here? Good to see you. Cooked pineapple is a texture thing for me. That's fair. I don't know the last time I've had pineapple on pizza to remember even what the texture is like. So I could not say if that was the same for me or not, but that's something that I didn't consider. Texture of a cooked pineapple. Only eat pineapple pizza if it's not too sweet and soggy because of the pineapple. I feel like okay, so I have eaten a pineapple pizza only because I didn't want the thing to go to waste. I'm like, look, it's a pizza. There's pineapple on it, like whatever. It's a little sweet, but also again, like whatever. I ate it because I'm not gonna let food go to waste. It's not so bad that I would let food go to waste because of it. I just wouldn't eat it myself. But I don't know, or like pick it to eat myself. But if it goes to either throwing it out or eating it, I'm like, whatever. If I'm hungry, I'll eat it. That's fine. I jumped too much. But I guess it's not bad enough for me to remove them, take them off. When I was younger, I used to do that all the time with pizza, like combination pizza. I was like, ew, gross, bell peppers, vegetables, mushrooms, olives, ew. But eventually, crap, that get made. Made on top of the blender. But I do not do that anymore. I'm just like, whatever, vegetables are okay. I feel like it's specifically a pizza thing, though. Like, there's so many things that go on top of a pizza. I'm like, whatever. Like, it's... People can put a whole bunch of crazy stuff on pizza, and that's just... Pizza is just a vessel for toppings, essentially, is what it is. And that's fine. That's okay. Get whatever toppings you want. If it makes you happy, whatever. I probably won't eat it, but I don't need to eat it. It's not mine. Something that I found out, we have a place called Mod Pizza where they will custom tailor make a pizza for you, like just from scratch, just from start to end. You can choose. I don't think you can choose the type of. Well, maybe you can choose the type of breading that you want. Like, you can choose like gluten-free or not. I can't remember if that's exactly a thing, but you can choose your sauce. You can have regular tomato sauce or barbecue sauce. I don't remember what other kind of sauce there was, but you can have different kind of sauces that you choose, and then different toppings as well. So you can have choose any kind of meat, vegetables, like whatever. You can have whatever you want. And again, because pizza, I'm just like, yeah, you're just a vessel for whatever toppings. I decided to try artichoke hearts. And I really like artichoke hearts on pizza. I don't know how I would like them not on pizza, but on pizza, I'm like, that thing's bomb. Corn also. I put corn on my pizza, so I guess I can't really speak to the sweetness part of pizza, since corn is like kind of sweet, I guess. I just don't eat a lot of corn, so I was like, hey, you could put corn on pizza? Heck yeah, give me that. Which, whenever I tell somebody that, they're always like, ew, gross, corn? Yeah, squid, exactly. But, I don't know, I tried it, and I was like, I didn't taste bad. And, it's corn. I'm like, I don't know, it's fine. I can't remember. I think those were the weirdest things that I tried. It's always when I mention corn when people are like, okay, you lost me, I'm out. And I'm like, listen, try it. It's fine. Swedish banana pizza, often called Africana or Trappist, is a popular, controversial Swedish comfort food. Text with the Wikipedia, typically featuring mozzarella base topped with sliced bananas, ham, chicken, curry powder? Really? Curry powder? Often peanuts? Interesting. Originating in the 70s, the sweet, savory, and spicy combination is a staple at Swedish pizzerias. The grocery store near my house has pineapple jalapeno brats? Burgers? Huh? Krzysztofa? What? Huh? That's interesting. What kind of grocery store is it? Thankfully, no texture issues with it ground into the brat. Huh. I'm getting hungry, guys. No artichoke hearts for you, Krzysztofa? Unless you're a pizza purist, it's just a conveyance mechanism. Yeah, exactly. It's your vehicle for transport. Just like a nuggets is a vehicle for whatever sauce topping that you want. It's like the same thing. I am hungry. Back to talking about pizza again. It's wild. I'm hungry. I want food. Blender L. L is going this way. You go here. Turn off lights. Connect power. Wait, no, you're not going the right way. L, I need to be... Wait, are you L's also? Oh crap, I did this wrong. Dang it. You just need to be blender R's, shoots. Shoots, shoots, shoots. Okay, well, we try again. I think a corn pizza is a thing in Korea? No way. I'm going to Korea and being like, my brothers, I like bingsu. I almost got bingsu over the weekend. Probably gonna get bingsu sometime this week. If I don't get bingsu sometime this week, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That's it. I'm just gonna cry. Broccoli and chicken used to be my favorite, like chopped up breaded chicken cutlets, but the place that made it right closed down and I haven't found a good substitute since. Broccoli and chicken? Chopped up breaded chicken. Breaded chicken on pizza. So chicken nuggets on pizza. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. The place where we got custom pizza made, or that they like make it right in front of you, and it was like whatever wood stove baked or whatever is the fancy thing that people try to sell you on. It was supposed to be like that, and they would make it on the line for you. It was basically like Subways. If at the end, instead of putting it in the toaster, they put it inside of a wood fire stove or whatever the heck it's called. Some sort of kiln that is inside of the wall that make it supposed to look fancy. It's a Hy-Vee store? I don't know what a Hy-Vee store is. I feel like there's a lot of things here in the Pacific Northwest that we do not, or like we just don't have the same things as places in the East and stuff, which I find so fascinating. Here. Artichoke hearts make me throw up like a reflex. Interesting. I've never had it before. What do you think it is about the artichoke hearts? I've never had artichoke hearts outside of a pizza though, so I don't know how it would be, you know, with other food. I don't even know what other food artichoke hearts usually go on. I just don't know. Cooking stream when? Look, I'll do a mukbang stream. Can't do no cooking stream though. That's for sure. Tell you what, I'll get my mom up in here and I'll be like, hey mom, people want to see some pancit get made. You down? You'd be like, alright, yeah, I can make some pancit. Go buy the ingredients and we can go cook it. That could be a fun stream. My mom's been on stream before and she liked it. She thought it was fun and nice. But then we had a birthday party going on at the time, so we got rushed out of here. We were still talking, and then my sister comes up to the door and she's like, psst, hey, we're singing happy birthday. And I'm like, dang it. Give us a little bit. I still made 10. I don't know why I'm making 10. I need to not make 10. Cut off some there or over here? Probably over here. Oh, keeping it here is fine. I'll cut it off over there. We'll cut you off over there. Ad starting soon? Oh no. What even is other food? Pizza or nothing? Yeah, let me go get pizza right now. DoorDash some pizza. Smaller employee-owned company in the Midwest. Yeah, that makes sense why. I've never heard of it. That makes sense.
Shield us from watery woe.
I could do some hydrate. We're about to go into an ad, but I don't think I'll take a break. I think that this will be the last ad break before we sign off for the night. So we'll just play through it. I know the names of a lot of chains, but that don't exist in my area. But there's one I've never heard of. Interesting. Hy-Vee. Well, family owned. Salty, thanks for the hydrate. Hydrate again after the ad. Okay, did I delete one? I can't remember. One, memory of a goldfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did delete one. Okay. So we'll make... Oh, you know what? Crap, wait. We need 3 extra, so if we did just do 10... We need 30. Notepad. 10 to 9. Needs to be broken into 5 pipes? Huh. $100. So we can only get 6 of these. Into 1 pipe. Okay. Let me start with this. This is rocket fuel, which is this one. Pipes. These are 2 machines. 3. 4. 5. 6. So that would be 6. How far can this go back? What if it wasn't noodle build mode? Oh crap. Vertical looks good. Let's do this smack dab in the middle. Ads are done. Thanks, Dex. Yeah, if it was a small employee-owned place, makes sense why I wouldn't know about it. Checks out. It checks out. Place was so good. Friends with the owner, etc. When I moved to Boston, they made me a raw pizza that I could take with me to cook. That's awesome. A take and bake, straight from a local place. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, that's weird about the artichoke hearts. But I feel like they're kind of like a random food anyways, kind of a thing. Do you think you can't cook? I don't cook, which is why I believe that I cannot cook. I thought that when I'd move out, I'd cook more, but that was not the case. Whoops. But you know, eventually, yeah, I can toast things real mean though in my toaster oven. Let me tell you, you know, toast things real well. You watch out, me and my ninja toaster. Like those hoagies, you know? This hoagie's real good. Can you cook, Dex? Do the same thing here. Small says they have almost 300 locations. You know, he started small at some point. Maybe, and that place closed? That sucks. Well then, hey, that means that you can probably find 299 other locations that can probably fix you up something good, huh? There's some good news. I'm not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is where we... I mean, I guess I could put it out of that one. I think we want to go out. Nope, I went out one too far. That's not far enough. Where is it? Nah, that seems too tight, right? Who's wanting me to stretch? Slicky. Okay, man, how's it going? Happy Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Alright, remember when you stretch, if your elbows don't look like this, you're not stretching right. My shoulder's still messed up. I still can't lift weights and stuff. Such a bummer. It was doing pretty alright for like a week, I want to say, and 2-3 days ago I woke up and I must have slept on it funny, and then like it kind of reset it back to 0, and I was like, so close. So close. So far no one complained. Dex, what have you cooked so far? I'm very curious. Let me know. For me, I think it's Tuesday. Just woke up, so not sure. Yeah, Tuesday. That makes sense. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, there's like most everybody is on Tuesday now except for me. So I'm still on Monday, personally. But I do acknowledge that I live in the past relative to a lot of other people. Unfortunately. This one's a good. That one is good. You in the center. You in the center. Nope. Oh. There we go. Man, just woke up. Must be nice. I too would like to have just woken up. Fortunately, I do not get that luxury. Oh, bring you guys. You can be next to this one. No! Why'd you go up? Also, thanks for the stretch. Stretch feels real good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty alright. Doing a Monday stream. Don't usually do Monday streams because I won't be streaming on Wednesday. But gonna be doing a birthday stream on Thursday. Because why should Kevin get all the birthday fun? You know? So, yeah, mine and Kevin's birthday are actually really close to each other. Which is pretty fun. I remember last year when he had his birthday celebration, I was like, no way, we're both Aries, let's go. So that'll be fun. Special birthday thing on Thursday. It's not my birthday on Thursday, but gonna be doing the celebration then. Hopefully gonna get some bingsu this week. Guys, if you haven't had bingsu, you should look up bingsu. Let me get you the Wikipedia link. For bingsu. Birthday stream? Heck yeah. It's gonna be fun. Gonna do something special. Should be fun. Hopefully should be fun. It should be fun. I think I went too far out. I only need 3 here. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. How are you? How is you feeling well rested? You ready to tackle Tuesday and the rest of this week? Let me tell you, hopefully I do feel that way when I wake up. Where's the middle? Is that the middle? Crap, I turned off my flashlight. Yeah, in the middle of the foundation. In the middle of the foundation. Nope, and one more. You too, Slicky. Hey, so many birthdays. Does that mean Aries also, or are you on the far side of it? What's gonna happen on birthday stream? Gonna all celebrate and have a good time, you know. Celebrates good time. Come on. We aren't gonna be doing Satisfactory. We will... Okay, yeah, this works out, because you can connect with this one. You can connect with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. That does make sense. I think we should have it all... Damn, this thing's huge! What is this? Ridiculous. The floor is all torn up on this side too? This is wild. I don't even have all the resources. I still need to make nitric acid. I don't have nitric acid. Oh, I just turned it off. This thing right here? L3, show tooltip. Nitric acid? I still need that. And that's also a fluid. But this is going to be made onshore. This is going to be made all the way over here where nitrogen is. And one of these, not copper, one of these iron nodes. A pure iron node. What sad of a fate for a pure iron node to be subjected to making 1? It'd be 10 iron plates a minute. Times, like, I don't know, how much do I need? 400? So 100. 100 and, oh wait, 300. I only need 300 because I don't want to use all the turbo fuel. So yeah, only 100 iron plates. That's gonna be, that's what she said? What'd she say? In the middle, Slicky? So, Aries brothers. Is that where we're so angry all the time? I get told that my anger and aggression comes from me being an Aries, but... Bingsu, frozen water? Is that the... hydrate? Is that the Korean? Are you learning Korean, Dex? I feel rested, not ready to tackle the day rested, but rested, that's pretty fair. I feel like we take what we can get. And I feel like that's a pretty manageable spot, I think. Rested in any sense of the word, I think will be good. And 10? I think 10 is going to be where we're going. What do we think if we put the fuel gens only on frame foundations? You think that'd be strange? Actually, I want to unlock the other kind of foundations. Where's my... Where is my super suit? I told myself I need to build a hypertube. I'm not doing hypertube cannons in this playthrough. I generally don't use hypertube cannons, actually, ever, in this playthrough or otherwise. That was in the first sentence of the wiki article you posted. Ah, I see. Frozen water. It's kind of like snow cones. If you're familiar with snow cones. Oh yeah, I'm an Aries, I'm ready to headbutt some people. Heck yeah. We take crap from nobody. Yeah. Anybody stands in our way, we just knock them out, you know? That's us. We're aggressive. I'm pretty annoyed that aluminum casing is all the way down here when aluminum sheets are over here. Quite unfortunate. I wanted it to be in order since you cannot order them. But alas. I wanted the awesome shop. This is why I'm going here. I need to pick up some awesome tickets. Go to the awesome shop. Unlock the metal foundations. I can't remember what they're called. Hi, doggos. What do we got here? We got a Manny with some rubber. Nice. Always keep protection on hand. Patrice with some cables. Rupert with some pipes in case you need to hit someone, you know. And Kebby with some reinforced iron plates. Alright, Kebby. Always with the reinforcements. Do I have coupons here or in my pocket? I have them in my pocket. I don't think I could have built this, right? Yeah, they cost screws. And why would I have screws on hand? Fix it. Awesome shop. Throughput. Conveyor throughputs. I've never had those before. Those sound nice. I feel like I don't need these, but I will add them. I also don't think I need these either. I will not add them. Organization. Let's take lights. Let's take all the lights. And if we're going to do that, we're going to take all the coupons. 190 coupons? We are rich. We can buy everything. How much for like the nut and stuff? 1,000. You know what? We're like super close. We're super close. But we want the lights. Los Luz. Let's take a medical box. A basic shelf unit? That was added in 1.1, I believe. I haven't had a chance to use those yet. Grip metal foundation is the one that I want. We'll take asphalt as well because, you know, we're rich. Why not? We'll take all this crap. Take all this crap too. What's stopping us? Gates won't be standing in our way. Not industrial walkways. Personal elevators? That sounds cool. Miller pillars? Let's get Miller pillars. Structural cables, barriers, construction, industrial railing? Nah. Ventilation bundle? What comes in the bundle? Oh, okay, so just 2 of them. Gotcha. Equipment. We do not need equipment or parts. We are not handcrafting anything, so I believe that's... Oh, no. You're not able to make manufacturers, which... In order to make manufacturers, you need an item that is only created from a manufacturer. So you're stuck in a catch-22. But I believe that I got it from crash sites, so I didn't need to buy it from the awesome shop. Or I got it from the Legend Doggos, one of the two. But either case, I did not need to buy anything from the awesome shop, which I would have if I was not manually crafting things and didn't have doggos. 137 is wild. I thought we were rich. We are not rich.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
It says we're on tier 8, but we've got all the milestones. Tier 8 is still lit. Falsely lit. Knocked him out, preferably near a cliff. Slacky's out there for blood. Is that all? Have you ever put a ticket back into the sink? I have not, but I know people who have. Or, like, I know that there's, like, some sort of Easter egg with that. Along with, I think, putting a cart, and I think... Oh, is that when you get the cyber wagon? That's when you get the cyber wagon, right? I think it is the cyber wagon. Also, did you say that's all to having 200 plus tickets? I feel like that's a lot. Personally. I feel like that's a lot. Also, my eyes do feel a lot better after wearing these glasses. I have a sign here that says something. But you press the button there so that we can get inside here. This is my little tunnel. Look how cute it is. The train. These are jam-packed. We are full of... Oh, wait, no. The fused modular frames gets picked up by the train to get sent to back home. I never looked to see what our power looked like. Our power stabilized back, but our power was being used by the refineries that were using the oil. Okay, so I want the second level to be grip foundation, I guess. If I could, I think that frame foundation might be good. Unless I do frame foundation and the grip metal on top. Ooh, like that. I'll do that. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a P-NoyBoy? It's a me. It's a P-NoyBoy. Hey, Antikai, how's it going? Bacon, look, it's your hubby. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It's amazing. They accurately predicted the usefulness of the wagon. Yeah, I know how, like, bumpy it is and everything. It's just, like, just absolutely horrible in every way possible. As it should be. Yeah. I have never ridden one myself, but, yeah, I know about... I've seen it. Time to do grip metal and also frame foundations. We're gonna be needing both. Start off with you. Zoop. Oop. I think what would be really fun is somebody pointed out that because I am playing on console and with a controller, that vehicles actually feel nice to play in. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I never considered playing on a vehicle in on console because vehicles were still bugged, and so I did not try to mess with it at all. They're fixed now in 5x5, 4 meters. They're fixed now in 1.2. That's an experimental currently, but don't have that here. And icon of frame foundación, which is Spanish for frame foundation, if you didn't know that. And now we shall use grip metal, coated concrete, asphalt. Well, I can't remember what this looks like. Metallic, I like it. This was where our fuel generators will be placed on. I'll probably have to think about some of this more off stream because I feel like I want them to be sectioned off. I don't want the whole entire sky covered. I don't think so. I will have to think about exactly how I want it. Unless I just use the frame foundations, then I'll have the sky opened up with when fuel gens aren't there. Metal 5x5, 4 meters. On. The grip metal and the fix-it foundation looks the same. Is this grip metal? Because it looks like fix-it foundation. Just kidding. I rescind my comments. You're very sleepy. Sleepy. It's almost nighttime, right? I think. Yeah. Lurk, time to get ready for work. Have fun, P-Noy. Thanks for stopping by, Slicky. I'm sure I will see you before, but happy birthday. See, I never thought of them as bugs so much as an expression of the devs being trolls. I'm out. Have fun building. Oh, Midnight 45. Take care, Squid. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been really lovely chatting. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Have a good night and have a good morning and rest of your week. Or, you know, I'll see you Wednesday. Auntie Kai, heck yeah. In the double digits. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Bacon threw $100 at the camera and now lost it behind his desk. The joke got bad. That's funny. That's pretty funny. If you're gonna throw money, you know, make sure you know where it's going. We are gonna soup here. Pull 10. See you tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh, my bad. I thought it was Wednesday. Okay, then yeah, tomorrow then. Sorry, I thought it was Wednesday. Yes. I think that I'll probably see you tomorrow. Most probably. But yes, I will be seeing you around. For sure. Blueprints, foundations, frame, foundation. Oh, this is real nice that I can just hover while doing this. For the time being, at least. How do I cash in these Oreos? That's a fantastic question. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if anybody actually, like, met me in person and they're like, hey, oh no, I have this many Oreos on stream and I want to redeem them? That would be so many Oreos. Even 10. Like, look, how many Oreos are in a package, right? There's like, let's say, because in a package it comes with like 3 rows of Oreos in it. If there's like 10, 12 in one row, so you just get 3 people, and that's an entire Oreos. That's like $6 right there. Look, if you've subscribed for, it'd have to be like a subscription thing, you know? Because then at least like all of it wasn't for free. I would go broke. Good idea, right idea down. I don't think so, Dex. No, steel beams. I ran out. Oh no. Need to go get some steel beams. Who's done this, Dex? You're ridiculous. This is the first time you grabbed an Oreo this stream? Absolutely ridiculous. I'd buy you dinner. I give you 30 Oreos and you buy me dinner. That'd be really funny. Like, here you go. I'm gonna get you a burger and some fries. Oh my gosh, thanks so much. And here's your meal. 30 Oreos. Honestly, why not just split both and, you know, have ourselves a good time. Shafa with her first Oreo, heck yeah. The trick is to take most of the filling from the Oreos and put it between 2 of the cookies. The rest of the cookies and icing you mash with a spoon and mix with the milk? Interesting. It's pretty interesting. What I've heard people do is... Why'd I come here? Steel. What I've heard people do, or seen people do, is take the Oreos, stick them in, like, baking powder or something, and then put in, like, milk and, like, some other crap, in, like, either...
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Either in, a mug or some sort of, like, wide Tupperware. Put the Oreos in there, like, along with the baking powder, whatever you use to bake cookies. Obviously, I don't bake. And use that to, like, make an Oreo kind of dessert. And I'm like... I know it's, like, one of those, like, TikTok trends or whatever, but I'm like... Seems kind of interesting. Seems kind of interesting. Thanks so much, Antikai. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine what my neck would be, my back would be like if I didn't have these stretches. Are you guys running at 100%? 50? Wait, you're not even running at 100%? You're paused. Why don't you work at 100%? That's gotta be wrong, right? How do I get in here? 100, 100. So how much am I making? 45 times 3? Oh, this one's 15. The last one 15 also? $45, $45, $90, $90, $180, $180 plus 45, $125 plus 15, $140. I'm making $140. Some of it's going here, right? You're only taking 20. Well, I mean, that doesn't explain why these... So what did I say, 140? 60 plus 60 plus 60? Wait, that's already... Or is that such a miscalculation? Why are you being doubled? You're going nowhere. You're not being used. Why did I put you there? $60, $60, $60. Me 180. Wrong. This is 60, 60, or 60, this is 90. This should also be 90. Huh, that's weird. Please feed Le Bacon husband, he wants your Oreos. Did you redeem your Oreos, Bacon? Have you redeemed your Oreos? Jaffa, Dex, Auntie Kai, Slicky, Big Dink. There we go. Oh, first one. Please feed me cookies, Nom, in my mouth hole. There you go. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Oh, open wide. This is weird. Where's my calculator? 45 times 5 plus 15. 240. 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 90. 60. $180 plus 90, 270, 240. I'm making 30 more than I should. What are pipes being used for? Pipes are being used for nothing right now. I don't need you, pipes. I don't need you. No, I do need a bunch of these. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need. Oreo Primaris? What is that? Is that like Oreo Prime? Autobots roll out? You, sulfur, these, you. That's a lot of those that I don't need. These also. The nut. So many of those. Okay, we go back. Oh, there's a calculator on the screen. Get out of here. Get out of here. Open wide and close your eyes. Ignore the zipper noises. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Since when did Oreos get packaged with zippers? That's so cool. What the heck? They new flavor too then. Yeah. Launch me. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, salted caramel Oreos. Could have done without the salt. It's like actually a thing. I got butternut toffee Oreos. It was between that and the peanut butter Oreos. Or the peanut butter Chips Ahoy. They've got some, okay, so my big master plan with the Oreos is to actually have them come in different flavors because there's a crap ton of flavors. There's like, I don't know, 180? And I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if somebody grabbed an Oreo and it was a different flavor and you can try to collect all the flavors because collecting things is fun. I just don't know how to do that in StreamerBot, and I haven't taken the time to really do stream stuff. So I have it. Oh my gosh, this thing's kind of wide already. Oh, look at that mountain. Is that Mount Fuji? Could be. Or I guess here in the Pacific Northwest it'd be Mount St. Helens. Look at that Saturn ring. So pretty. All those tendril things are over there too. It would have been really nice if we can get a story about like what actually went on here and have a reason for these like shapes. It would have been so nice. But we did not get that, and instead we got sad. Which is a bummer. But you know. Such is life, being sad. Okay. Hermione, hey, how's it going? 10 o'clock? It's 10 o'clock. Happy, I don't know. Could be Wednesday, could be Thursday. I'm not sure. We're kind of in that weird void where now I can't confidently say happy, or Wednesday, Monday. I can't say happy Monday. Forget that I am not streaming on Wednesday. It is a Monday. Chris says it's a gosh dang Monday. But how's it going? How's your night slash day going? Chips Ahoy are not real cookies? Okay, Krishafa, what do you prefer then? Crap, what's the middle? Does it give me an arrow? I feel like Chips Ahoy are acceptable. I like Chips. I personally like Chips Ahoy. It can be not real cookies, and that's fine. But personally, I think that they do well in a pinch. Let me tell you, I am always in a pinch. Forever in a pinch. I'm just gonna say on my grave, here lies P-Noy. Forever in a pinch. It's a lot easier when you're doing it from the front. There we go. Best Oreos are the Post Malone Oreos? What are Post Malone Oreos? I think Post Malone had a handheld gaming controller. And I'm like, what is Post Malone doing with a gaming controller? What's he doing with an Oreo? You know? So many questions. My mom wanted to go see Post Malone in what the hell? This isn't even correct. And concert over here, but my dad does not like rap or hip hop, and he was like, I'm not going to that. And my mom didn't want to go alone. Or was it Jelly Roll? Or was it both? The Jelly Roll, it was like country too, which is like even worse for my dad. At least my dad listens to like Beastie Boys and stuff, but absolutely nothing country. It's fair. We were not a country household. We were a Metallica, TNT, AC/DC kind of a household. My lullabies at night to put me to sleep was System of a Down and Disturbed. They're edible Play-Doh? Holy crap, that's a crime against look. You put them in milk and I feel like anything's good enough. Tater's Bake Shop cookies are worth Tate's Bake Shop cookies? Look, if Safeway has some, you know, I'll give it a shot. And also if they don't cost an arm and a leg. Because it's gotta be both. Car. I have my window open because it was hot as balls. I was at least hot as balls. I've run out again. I just had so many of these. This is upsetting. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Anyways, what's going on? Lurk, time for one last patio, then the sleeps. Have a gooder, my guy. I want to try Olympia. Wake up. Thanks so much for the lurk, Bacon. Good to see you. We'll be heading out here in like 15 minutes. But I'll probably see you tomorrow or some other time. Oh wait, I miss Bacon already. Of course you do. I love going to sleep with a System of a Down lullabies. Oh, that's where the wake up comes. Yeah. Guy rebrushing, creating another shake up. Yeah. Here you go, creating another fable. Wanted to. Yup, that's what we went to sleep to. That and Bon Jovi, Eyes Without a Face. That one was actually pretty nice to sleep to. That one was not bad. Bon Jovi had some pretty good songs to go to sleep to. White Wedding, probably a little less than Eyes Without a Face, but still pretty good, pretty solid. Yo, it was Aurora Borealis? This is sick. Oh, that looks pretty. I'm gonna go straight up. The sun or the moon? Can't tell. Can you imagine just like looking at this, listening to the music, and just like falling asleep? Here you go, Bacon. We got you. You are getting very sleepy. You are done with patio time. It is time for rest. Does that work for you? I thought White Wedding was Billy Idol. Damn it, I get Billy Idol and who did I say? Bon Jovi mixed up all the... Wait, did I say Bon Jovi? I definitely meant Billy Idol. Because Bon Jovi was later, right? Billy Idol was the one from the 80s. I get them mixed up all the time because they both start with B's and my dad liked both of them like just the same. Just like I get 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin songs mixed up. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I can tell Breaking Benjamin's probably easier now, but for the longest time I've had a bunch of problems trying to differentiate the two. My bad. Whoops. Localized entirely in your kitchen at this time of year? Google says Safeway has them? It's in your DMs? Oh my gosh. I'm getting hungry. I want cookies. I want cookies. My greasy, salty, sexy man. Hey. For the record, she's not talking about me. I would just... Safeway shop product details. Really? These? They look so unassuming. Tate's Bake Shop cookies? Huh. You would murder for some. Aurora Borealis at this time of year. Gotcha. Yeah, look, it's even daytime and we still got Aurora Borealis. Look at that. It's kind of wild. Really like this pink purple over here. Another old Simpsons reference? Gotcha. I did not watch too much Simpsons. That was a topic that was recently discussed too. Oh, okay. Borealis gone. Daytime started. Nice. Billy Idol equal Angie. Bon Jovi, not Angie. Really? Bon Jovi is not angry. Billy Idol? Eyes Without a Face? Family Guy kind of kid? No. Nickelodeon kind of kid. Although I did watch that 70s show growing up, but none of the cartoons. I need to go back home. I need to go back home. South Park? Very Odd Parents. You're Timmy? Am I Timmy? Hi there. Face here. I absolutely love that. Can I add that to stream? Oh my gosh. Can I add a hi? I'm gonna add a redeem. A channel point redeem that says hi. And it's gonna be the frickin' Nickelodeon face, and he's gonna like pop up from like that corner, or that corner of the screen. And he's just gonna be like, "Hi there, face here." I need to add that. I don't have an add list command in my channel, so I'm gonna have to manually put it into the Discord. Where? I guess I'm adding a new channel. To do. Whoa, where'd it go? That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Thanks for that, Krishapa. I love it. That's a good impression. Thanks. I don't know what it sounds like with my voice, because my voice isn't as deep as I think it is. That's so good. I'm excited. Guys, I just told you I don't have those commands. I don't have add quote. Well, I guess I didn't say add quotes, but I don't have add list. I should. I just created a to-dos channel though, so maybe I can now add that. These aren't even going. These aren't even quickly rising. Is that right? No, that's too high. Why did you say that you were lined? You were not lined. You were lying. So I know this looks really ugly and stupid, but... none of it works. Disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Dang it. Look, I just want more of you. I absolutely hate putting these mergers on splitters like this. I think they look atrocious. They look so incredibly bad. You go there just fine. No. You even... I don't see a good way of you. Ooh, what if we do this? Curve? Default? Straight? Crap. No! What if we go this way? No, I just want you in. Whatever, fine. I don't care. Oh wait, can I connect you just like, or did I already try that? Oh, hot dog. Sick. Okay, that's great. Give you that. Oh, I cleaned it though. It doesn't have anymore. That's what she said. What did she said? Oh my gosh, Kursafa. Look, I have a to-do now. Add list, add list. A quote? I don't feel like quotes get used enough for a quote to be the thing. Why you always lying? You know the 2 tick per resource trick for lifters? 2 tick per resource. I don't think so. What is JD? What did she say? What could you? What did she say? Press square here. Okay. Boom. 2 squares. Two ticks per resource. Truck it along. So many fused modular frames. The day that becomes a it goes away or it stops. I'm trying to say the day that fused modular frames gets backed up will be wild, because I never thought that I'd be able to even get so many fused modular frames. How tall this thing is. It's so big. It's like a watermelon. Look at it, it's so big. Go up. Just to see a freaking... Look, I feel like for loading this much crap and the PS5 is still handling it, I'd like to think that it's doing a fairly good job. You know what I mean? I feel like some point that like trying to load in all of this, that it would be having some issues, but it's still doing pretty alright, I'd say. Nothing looks particularly crappy. Everything's still loading in, you know. I feel like it's doing a good job. I feel like, you know, you're doing a good job. You doing a good job. Should I just steal all of Mango Moonbeam's stuff, J-Day? Just take all of her alerts, redo them as my own. I don't even remember now, something about something fitting somewhere. Oh, it doesn't fit? Listen, I wish that's something that would be a possible thing that she would say, but alas, I am Filipino. You know, Pacific Islanders don't get that luxury. I don't know, maybe Hawaiians. Maybe Chamorros? Where Chamorros from? The Chamorro people are from Guam. There you go. Maybe Guam? Marshall Islands, maybe? I don't know. Filipinos, though? Nah. So I'm building a lift. Each resource cost has an upper and lower setting, so you can use that to... 4 hours? We gotta raid out soon. So you can use that to measure lifts. I used to remember if it was the upper or lower was the default one for connecting to boxes and supports, but I don't remember anymore. So when building a lift, each resource cost upper and lower setting. Wait, for real? What the crap? No, I always just do it based off of vibes. Which you can imagine how well that goes. What the crap? Or like counting. Dang. Well, that's cool. Okay, well I gotta look up what that is. I feel like that is something that should always be in one of these notes. My camera hasn't been in the right position all day. That's embarrassing. You doing a good job. Yeah, J-Day, you too. Can't say the beginning part of that. Or you're doing it for my sake, and if so, I appreciate it. Generally don't like to say curse words. Generally. Just because I feel particularly bad saying the F word. Oh no! Or it's that I've felt particularly bad having that said towards me, where I'm like, okay, I don't want to say this ever. I'm good. Oh, I went way too far. Wait, did I? Why is... Why didn't I just make you go down this way? That's so dumb. I'm gonna make that thing go all the way down here instead. And then you could connect directly to these pipes. That makes a lot more sense than whatever the heck is going on over here. Does it make sense? I feel like it makes more sense. We'll think about it. We'll mull it over. We'll sleep on it. We'll come back in the morning and we'll reconvene. For now, though, thinking it looks kind of dumb. Nope, nope. This one. We're already almost out of frames, though. Shows how common that info is. Only me and one other person have talked about it on stream, and they haven't streamed in years. I am gonna put it up on stream. I'm gonna pin it as a comment, and I'm gonna be like, hey guys, Ask me about conveyor lifters and their upper and bottom limits, brought to you by Krishafa. I'm sure that a lot of other people have had so many annoyances with that, having to rebuild and take apart stupid lifts. And that's it again. Should probably... Well, I have Mark III miners now. I could... What I should do is completely tear apart that entire factory and redo all of the steel. That is what I should do. I miss my Cobalt Volk streams. I've never heard. Must have been before my time on Twitch and Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm pretty mellow with language, but if I get emotionally stressed, things might be a little different. Yeah. As I was mentioning earlier, I am an Aries. Anger can get the better of me sometimes. Try not to. But if I don't say those kind of words now, then I don't have an urge to use those words when I am emotionally stressed or what have you. So just less possibility is all. Okay, I think that this will be it. I don't want to have to try to go back to get some more steel beams. But we don't even have steel beams. I could connect crap. I guess that's what I should be doing next time. Hey, how does it work if I try to put... fuel generator? I would have to try to... what's it called? Nudge it, I guess? To make it land. Or what I could do is I could make this into a blueprint. We shall see. I really feel like messing around with some of the stuff. You know what? This is what I'll do. Maybe I'll mess around with some blueprint stuff on PC and try to translate it over to some blueprints on PlayStation. Maybe that's what I try to do. I think that sounds like a good bet. I'll give that a shot. We did a lot of crap, though. Still need to connect all this stuff. We have the heavy oil residue. We need to connect. We need the water for the fuel. The petroleum coke is done. We just need to connect the heavy oil residue. Pipe over the petroleum coke. Get the water in here. Pipe over heavy oil residue. And then get the fuel. Where would fuel go? I feel like fuel would come out of this end because water and heavy oil residue will be on this side. Water's at the top because it's already going to get pumped in from the bottom, so it will already have pumps on it, so it won't have to worry about this extra head lift that it has, while heavy oil residue will be... Oh crap, it's down here? Well, you know... Whoops, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. But whatever. It's okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this fuel. Okay. We shall save. Can I save not over here? All I hear is the ocean. So is all the lattice stuff an attempt to break the PS5? This frames? No, It's not, but because there's a lot of it, I'm like, you know what, maybe it should? But that is more an attempt to try to make it look more. Oh, this is such a wide platform. Just try to make it look more industrial, I guess. I'm very bad at design, so I'm just trying things. No, I don't expect things to look terribly good. I do like the way that these look, at least. Transporting the piped fluids over. At least I do like that. Could have more pizzazz, but, you know, it's supposed to be looking industrial-like. Likely before your time, she had a massive underground hypertube network. Over 1,000 hypertube entrances in her save. 1,000? Holy crap. I guess that you would need the calculator in order to find out that crazy number. What the heck? 1,000 underground? When you say underground, do you mean like under the world? Or like she had her buildings and she put it underneath her buildings? Under the world, under the sea. Under the sea. Down here is better, where it is wetter, under the sea. I need to look this up though. Put this in here. Your game was saved? I appreciate it. Cobalt CO50 Valkyrie is an aircraft model. Single engine, 4 to 5 seat, home-built aircraft, arranged in a canard pusher configuration. No way. Tell me more. Bean water plant build guide. Oh, that's runestone. Total eclipse. Huge shout out to Cobalt Valkyrie. Oh, gotcha. Runestone was featuring build by Cobalt Valkyrie. That's cool. Molten Cobalt and Invar Satisfactory Plus. I know nothing about that kind of stuff. All of our hypertubes were cannons. Oh my gosh, under the world? Oh, I like all the little structures you have everywhere. Yeah, those are the pipes. Those are the oil that's coming from the ground, seeping in from the ground. So that right there. Whoa, the music pauses for photo mode. Boombox is paused? Why? Oh, because the button to play and pause it is the same button to zoom in. So I've got that oil one coming up there, this oil coming up here, another one over there, then another right here. So all of those, except for this one, has a pipe coming up because this pipe is busy, but the others have pipes coming up. You can see very... Oh my gosh. There's the pipe there. That pipe there. And that one over there. So that's what those are for. To transfer the pipe. I've got the same thing going over here, but this one I need to figure out some sort of way to make it look like it's more stable. Like actually... Whoops. Like connecting this to the wall so that it looks like it's getting some sort of support. Doing inverted frame ramps to... Oh no, add soon? Crap. We gotta read out. I spoke for too long. Where are we gonna go? I have nowhere. Nowhere. I guess let's go see Epiphany. Always a good choice, and he's playing Satisfactory. Let's go over there. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Sent you a clip from one of her science streams. Heck yeah, I'll definitely look that up. Appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out. Been a lot of fun. Grab a raid message if you feel like. And see you guys Thursday. Birthday stream, special. It's not my birthday Thursday, but we're celebrating my birthday Thursday for Aries Day. So we'll see you over at Epiphanies. Thanks everyone. Bye.